Yahoo! Umbral, Anna, Juno, Izzy. Thank you for the camp, cuties. Hope you guys are doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And Kermit, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? A little early today. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Aista, Yahoo! How you doing? I'm farming for blue spells and I hate it. It's not too bad if you run things unsynced. If you're running things synced in solo though, it's not fun. Running things synced in solo is not fun. You have to be so try hard. And even then, I feel like you kind of need to get carried enough to have certain skills and spells and abilities to be in a good place. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. Although once you get certain abilities like missile, everything leading up to the final boss is like a joke. The problem is the final boss and tanking it. Final bosses hit very hard. But putting everything to the side. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. How are you? Izzy, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit boy, my little bitch boy. You fucking remember, little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Some bosses aren't affected by missile. I feel like usually if they're not affected by missile, they usually happen to be the final boss. It's usually the final boss that's like missile resistant. Also, I finally got around to picking up To the Firmament. I am also taking care of that. We're gonna be doing some Feelswalker today. Feelswalker, Feelsbringer, and Endwalker, Endbringer. You know, fucking Bubble. I should turn this in as my samurai. I can get my samurai a little bit leveled. Fuck it, whatever. Ooh, went to the burn, level 70 dungeon. Had to solo all the bosses the good old way. Oof. And Makoto, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Fresh out the shower? Hell yeah, gamer. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, proceed to the Firmament. So, the Firmament is the Ishgard... Oh. It's supposed to be the Ishgard housing, right? What the fuck is with all the balloons? Okay. I don't know what happened. I walked in, an event started, and it said event complete. All right. You have fates inside the housing district? What is this? What? I bid you welcome to the Firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is the beginning. We must run the district. Oh, this is not the housing district. Okay. We have much more to do and more, but speak to the people as spoken find his determination. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! It's Count Countula! To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I'm Count de Fortemps no more. Just a retired old man. It says as they name him Count Edmond de Fortemps. Rather than that, shouldn't they just name him former Count Edmond de Fortemps, or just Edmond de Fortemps? I'm not a count, he says, as Count Edmond de Fortemps. What is this? What is this nerd behavior? Forgive my eavesdropping. This seems a reconstruction project is not immune to uncertainties. I'm given to understand that other nations have established residential districts for adventurous use. Is that true? Yeah, I've heard of such places. I don't have a house. I have an apartment. I can't say I have an apartment. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. I have heard of such places. I can't afford one. I have an apartment with nothing in it. Post Heavensward, Ishgard was a shithole, so the Firmament happened to be the housing district where it was built. Thanks everyone for their hard work. I have a house there. I did nothing. And Kitsu, Yahoo! I just started. Don't worry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Kermit, I'm doing alrighty. Just vibing. Doing okay. How are you? How are you? And Butter Bro, welcome, welcome. How you doing? District specific for adventurers to use. They might possess their own abode. Intriguing. The truth is our nation is divided by a gulf, and while the distribution of wealth might do some ways to closing this gulf, it won't lead to true independence for the masses. We have to ask ourselves in the new age that we live in, what role shall each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventures and their independent lives. Independent lives, if we're to translate into the firmament, might this not assume the form of self-administration? Come squat in my yard, don't drown in my shallow fountain! Oi. And gotta... Oh. Ooh. Wah! My neck. Woo! Didn't realize I had that much of a crick. Full stretch. Wah! I pray for your success, Lord Francel. Words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Occupied at the present. Next time we meet. Blah, 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 blah. Done talking, Francel? I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Why does he look like the Sky Pirate from the level 60 raids? Ogbert, formerly engineer of our house, now serves as project chairman. Why does he look like the Sky Pirate from the level 60 Alliance raids? Any questions about work, I'd be happy to answer. Spare another moment. Consult you on some administrative matters. Blah, 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 blah. Towards the firmament. Because he's actually wearing Sky Pirate gear. You know what? That makes sense. I'm kind of sad that they never did anything with the Sky Pirates. I want them to bring back Sky Pirates and make more of a reference. Because, like, wait, okay. Join fate? What happens? If you have fleece, hurry and deliver to Chirpy the Chocobo. Okay. Wait, how am I... Shiri Yak? Wait, what am I... How does this work? Hold up. Do you just need materials? I don't have fleece. I'm so hungry for more Sky Pirate lore, right? Not check map. Okay. I mean, I definitely don't have the time to make it. The progress is at 99% and it's at like fucking... What am I supposed to be doing? Do I go over there, fleece a yak? What am I supposed to... I just fate complete, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this place. You have to show up early. People clean these out fast. Okay, well, what do these fates even do? What is their purpose? EXP payout is like 8 levels. Jesus. A little explanation in order. Talk about the Sky Builders board. Also, what's written there is for newcomers. The main things we artisans do is present supplies. I'm just kind of curious as to how this works. So I'm just kind of you can get yourself a male gazelle or something with those fets. Collectible appraiser. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was unlock like a new weekly collectible appraiser is what I wanted. And apparently Koopa of Fortune. The fuck? When you donate certain items to us, receive a stamp on a voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, take the voucher to Elizabeth, and you have a chance to win a splendid prize. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Koopa nuts, I can't assist. Each Koopa of Fortune card, 4 hexes, each depicting a treasure chest. Scratch a chest of your choice. If the chest contains something from 1st to 4th prize, congrats. Fabulous prize on the item is yours. If you get a griffin, you get a consolation prize. Left chest only hurts 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. You can't with the 1st prize, but there's no danger of finding a griffin. Okay. Alright. I don't really understand what's going on, but alright. Okay, okay. How does this toy hunter thing work? So... Alright. The music here is nice. I'm gonna figure out what I have to do. So I assume there is where I turn in, and over there is where I gather? Open present boxes to find a lucky toy. Deliver it to the Perky Piggy. What the fuck is going on there? I see Ishgard is Furry Town. Wait. Oh. He's the one you deliver to. Okay. Present box. What the hell are these fates? Oh no! I've been turned into a pig! What the fuck is this? That wasn't it. What is this? Found a lucky toy. Hurry up and deliver it to the mascot. Yay! Is that it? So here's your lucky toy, bud. Keep up the good work. Okay, I earned 1 point. So do I go elsewhere or do I keep going? I assume I keep going. And I have to pray that I don't turn into a pig. Yeah, it's just a keep going situation. Hey, I got it. Nice. So this is literally RNG, the fate. Alright. Actually, what's my lowest level craftsman job? Goldsmith somehow. I don't know when that happened. But let's see how much EXP and or leveling I actually get. Nope. Pig. One of us. One of us. Ah, fuck you, game. There's a handful of other fates that it picks from. Yes. There's less than a minute left. We haven't turned in enough points for the bar. The bar still has like a 20% empty, and every point only makes it tick up a little bit. I only have 3 points, and people have stopped doing the fate for some reason. Hey, lucky toy. We're running out of time. Why did everybody leave? You need to complete the fate bar, right? We're not gonna make it in time. Because, like, everybody fucking left. Oh, wait, does it fill up on its own regardless of the time? Wait, oh, the bar is ticking up on its own. Oh. Or maybe the other players are doing enough? During the rebuilding phase, everyone had to carry supplies and prep them and build them onto the areas. Oh, that's neat, though. Oh, that's kind of neato. I can see that being really annoying, but that's pretty neat. Please remain in your artisan attires until you receive yours. Well, I've turned in 6 points. It's gonna run out of time in like 18 seconds. I assume the bar is full enough. There's like a tiny sliver, it looks like, but I'm not. I think I might be imagining it. I think it might be full. Now the fates are just mini games instead of building. I kind of wish you could choose to re-experience like the building part. 180 EXP, Skybuilder script. So what are these FET presents? Mysterious prize. FET token? Can be exchanged for goods. Another token. I don't know if this really did anything. What'd I do with these fucking tokens? I mean, it's kind of cool that these minigames and stuff are here. I guess. But God, so many players just sweep. What's happening? What is this place? Oh my God. Distribute presents according to the mascot's instructions? What? Presents for merchants. So wait, what? I'll just follow somebody else that's yellow. Oh. Okay. these giant fucking the fuck merchant. All right. Okay, these are really dumb mini games, but they're kind of all right. They're kind of all right. Where's... Okay, present for children. It wasn't like letting me see any chest to pick up. But, okay. Gotta find some kids. And bash them over the head with it. Firmament girl. Sure. Alright. Go to the NPCs at the starting zone and turn them in? Ah, okay. This is gonna be my last minigame. Because I do want to actually play the game. I'm just getting distracted. There's a bunch of shiny things happening in front of me, and oh my God, that Lalafell is dressed like Klee! And Kitsu, what is your opinion? No, look. Why are you ignoring me? No, I'm distracted by giant presents. Also, what is your opinion on the two French TikTok? I don't know who they are. that's my issue. I have no idea who they are. I legitimately do not know who you're referencing. Genuinely zero idea. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, but I gave it the benefit of the doubt anyway. I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. You can't guilt trip me, go like, why are you ignoring me, streamer, and then make it a D's nuts joke and get away with it. Alright? If it's a legitimate question, then no worries. If you're just gonna D's nuts me over something dumb, then no. That was such a stretch. Not only that, but like, it's not it wasn't lazy. There was effort put into it, but it was such a stretch. Alright. I need to find another merchant, right? Yeah, I think so. You can D's nuts me if it's witty. If it's witty or smart or cute. But like, forced comedy is not comedy. I stand by that. I stand by that. I'm of the opinion that forced comedy is not comedy. Alright. I had my time. You served your time. Everything's alright. Alright. Who is the other person? So you're the script exchange person. Contribute to the cause. Donating items, you can also earn scripts by bringing in materials. Okay. Oh no. Isa, no. Everybody's done that. That is so played out. And Anna, thank you for the head pats. Bruh. Kids see you're proud you gaslit me. I see how it is. Feel like the flip with Ronaldo go. What the fuck is this? A Theromatic Auger. Why does that look like he's carrying a bazooka? Isle of the Diadem replete with Aether. Auger absorbs as you go about forging. Compressed blast against a helpless fiend. Bounty of resources. What the fuck is this? What? Wait, Ishgardian Celebration Session 4 out of 12. Okay, what does this mean? 4 out of 12? Is that talking about like the fates in rotation? What did this give me? Just another FET token. Who do I even turn these FET tokens into? Hey! I got a mount! Pog! Okay, I see why people do this shit. You can get mounts and shit. Pog. You got the rare one? Holy shit. Why? Wait. Is it good? How much does it sell for? Let's see. It's tradable. Let me see what's... Welcome to the Festival of Values! Alright, give me a second. Is it stag or doe? I don't know. Give me a second. I think it said... It just said antelope. I wasn't paying attention. It says stag. Oh, it sells for... It doesn't sell for shit. So what's the difference between the stag and doe? Doe is the rare one. Oh, okay, wait. Things I've been selling. Give me a second. I need my gil. Woo! Money. Get my motherfucking money. I've actually started to make money in this game again. What do you know? I got the dough from scripts, I think. Grasping what's going on around here. Alright. And then, I know that these blue quests will eventually lead to a, wait, no, this one's about housing. Although, if I got a house, I'd be okay if it's in Ishgard. Especially in post-Heavensward Ishgard. I'm curious, what does the housing market look like around here? I do want to get a house eventually. Although I will be commissioning Umbral with 1 billion curse bucks to architecturally set together my housing. 1 billion curse bucks. No. Define housing market. Like, I'm curious. What's like the average cost of the house here? What's like the average cost of these are my curse bucks? Yeah, I will pay you 1 billion curse bucks. How do you even see like what the average small house? Oh, okay, wait. So they're like set prices. All right. Say that I want like a medium to a large house. Okay, how do I get out of Medican's Court? Medium was 21 million. Holy shit. Why have 1 billion when you can have 1 million? Mislaid plans. Skysteel prototype coffer. The fuck? Skysteel engineer is seeking something. And it'll give me a 440 item of some kind. Sure, I'll help Lord Francel. Wait, what's going on here? This is a new quest. Better and better. I have something to give you. So I'm becoming me to be so forward. Wait, that's a Shadowbringer's quest? It's just, I go talk to someone and turn it in. It's a random Shadowbringer's quest. Alright. It's... Oh, that's a relic for crafters and gatherers. Ah, okay, I see. Then I will, I will abandon that for now. Alright, fuck. Don't do that one? Yeah, okay. Will you tell me why you don't want to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Couldn't have come at a better time. I'm in the process of settling things into the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings fast enough, others are proving resistant. Begging your pardons, aren't you the savior Ishgard? It's an honor, milady. We're grateful for the invitation. We couldn't afford to live in the new district. Even when our house in the Broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, firmament is for the people, first and foremost, those who lost their homes in the fires of conflict. Yet if they do not themselves wish it, I can't force them to move. You know, they have employment initiatives for the residents. So you can get a job. Truly, if that's the case, perhaps it's not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should do it. If not for myself, then my little girl. Yes, I humbly accept. Glad I am to hear it. Pray, blah, 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 blah. More about the housing stuff. And more Ishgard, whatever. I'm sorry for these nuts joke. Don't lose trust in me. Mwah. Crosses broke outside and inside the game. Yo, for real. I'm not like broke. I just can't afford a house, IRL or in game. Wow. Wow. How small is a small house though? Because maybe it might just be cozy. Maybe a small house might be like more. I should look into like what houses look like on the inside. I actually have no idea. All right. Either way, let's progress with the MSQ. It's cozy. How many like rooms? Small house, kind of small. 2 rooms? Oh, that's way too small. Medium house is 3 floors. Okay, medium house is my goal then. Because a medium house with like an upper, middle, and lower floor sounds like in real life, I don't need a house that big, right? In real life, I'd be happy if I have a kitchen, bathroom, a living space that I can do something with, and then my own bedroom, and maybe a spare bedroom, right? If I had that, I could be happy. Like I'm definitely much more of like a thrifter, right? I don't actually need or want much. I'm just kind of happy with whatever. But like if we're talking about like in a video game, I want like more than that, right? The point of the video game is supposed to be the fantasy. I don't want to be broke inside the video game. I'm broke in real life. I don't want to also be broke in the video game. I have a jail in my basement. You should come visit. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to like go around a housing district and look for open houses that people just let guests into and just kind of blah blah blah. Actually, I don't know how housing works at all. Does that work? Can you set your house to be just open to random outsiders? Is that a thing that you can do? Also, a friend from outside Eosia. We have been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warning scares will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Alright. I have, 29 tomestones of Verity at the moment. Because I did a little bit of Blue Mage grinding. I tried doing it solo, but for some reason, despite I've done Aurum Vale before. I beat Aurum Vale solo before. as a blue mage. But I don't know why. This time he just kicked my ass so hard. I don't know what's going on. So I queued up with, I used Party Finder for the first time, and I queued up with other people. And that worked out fine. Actually, it's Sunday. I'm hoping that if people want to join me in chat for a little bit more Tombstone Farm, that'd be kind of poggies, because I kind of want a bunch. I only bought one thing so far. Do you have Mighty Garden Instinct? Yeah. And I was still struggling for some reason. Even with Toad Oil giving me some dodge. It's because the final Malboro does a dot and keeps spamming his dot ability, and every time he does his tentacle shot, he just nukes me for all my health. Like, I don't know. I'm just getting destroyed. I did buy the not you. I did buy Torajiro. Tiny. I bought the little kitten minion, but that's about it. I haven't really done anything else. Baba Booey. So cause I want that earring for the meme, cause it's like the most expensive thing. I want it for the meme, and I want the Tsukiyomi mount because it's a doggo. He's a good boy. You want to farm for God Pog skin? What Pog skin? It's like a 40% HP shield with what? That sounds awesome. I need that. Yeah, definitely. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit. Mostly. And Magmani, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. It's called Gobskin, but I don't know if I can see a forced PP skin since the Pog State incident. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you have seen fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Wink. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. I'm becoming more and more into a cheerleader. As long as you're having fun and are happy with the changes, it's all good. No worries. Oh, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. With all thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with the blessing, where the blessing of light can go. I'm still really sad that none of the Scions awakened to the Echo. Not only for this operation either, but for all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. I would totally wear that if I was a cheerleader. Wait, what else? Wear what? There is a cheerleader uniform? There's a cheerleader uniform in this game? Wait, well, what? Cross just wants to show thighs. I'm DC traveling so I can come and watch that. Mwah. Cross and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall attend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The Shishui striking set is very much a cheerleader uniform. Most of the Shishui set is pretty skimpy, yeah. The primals in which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavranian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray excuse the utmost caution when confronting them. They need to make the Shishui sets dyeable. They need to make dyeable versions. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnia, Nay, the entire world, we must prevail. They did? Oh! Oh, did they? What are they called? I need to look into some. Oh, it's on Mog Station. Yeah, that's the Tsukiyomi EX mount that you can get with the scripts. The event tombstones. So I want it. I'm gonna see what all the NPCs have to say. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, of course. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, formal or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll be as good as I can get. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer, through and through. Yet knowing who once wore the Sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look upon the battles I chose to fight with pride? First, this armor, blessed with Ratatoska's power. Wait, hold up, what? What happened with Estinian's armor? And now I've reached your scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. Wait, hold up. Estinian just showed up with his new armor one day. But he says it was blessed with Ratatoska's power. What happened? What did I miss, and how did I miss it? Oh, it was a gift from Hresvelgar's brood. Oh, okay. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. And Estinian talks as if he's made peace with Nidhogg, but that's not the case. With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if need be. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let's be about it. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since I last took the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, and I know that you trust in me. Let us both give our all, another rousing chapter to the saga. Aside from the primals, which the tower we shall, within the tower we shall for certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders convey hither by means unknown who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, the sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. I find that interesting that, like, by that logic, whenever you go into a dungeon with Y'shtola, you should be able to choose her either as a healer or as a DPS, but she's DPS only. She should be like Grahatia, who's like an all-rounder, except she can't do tanking. So, she's like most of the way to being an all-rounder. She's closer to a red mage. It's like a red mage, but like more black mage. Anytime you take Y'shtola into the content, she does every mechanic correctly. Theoretically, yes. I've seen her bungle a couple of things here and there, only because she barely managed to walk into the edge slightly, but that's usually tends to not be the case. Y'shtola is a sorcerer, which is a mix of white magic and black magic that just does offensive shit. Yes. Yeah. What are you wearing? I know you're wearing the, that face mask looks familiar. I think that's Shire. And the rest of it's the same outfit that Alphado's wearing. I think you're Ooh. Can you whip out your new lifts? I kind of want to see them flying. They are fancy looking. Whip out your new lifts. Yeah, baby. Ooh, they're like two-pronged. They're like little mage rail cannons. Ooh, I like that. Needle. Why are you staring at her boobs so closely? I'm just taking a general look at the outfit. There's various things. Alright. And, don't, warn you about this dungeon. If you big pull, you will get shit kicked. Okay. I actually prefer doing medium pulls if possible. I usually don't like doing super massive giga pulls. I know that normally the super massive giga pulls is kind of what most people want and recommend. But, oh, that one's Skaven Mask. Okay. Aura flat as hell. Not as flat as Lalafell. Lalafell just need to be put back into the ground, okay? We just need to put the Lalafell back into the ground, alright? Oh. They have a separate section just for Endwalker dungeons? Huh. Okay. And I know that Aista said that they were, data center traveling. Are they... Oh. Invite to party. Hey. We have 2 healers, though. One person can go DPS. You guys can choose. News content is usually in its own tab. Ah, I see. Current content gets its own tab. I guess that's neat. It does prevent things from getting, like, super stacked. Nodders. Makes sense. Makes sense. God, my Chocobo is so massive. How am I taller than Juna? Are male Viera actually shorter than female Viera? I actually do not know. I am next. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's more or less what I thought. I am next to minimum size female Viera, and I'm still debating on drinking my Fantasia and finishing it. I'm still debating on drinking my Fantasia and shrinking down further. No, you want both Viera to be fertile. No. Dominant, yes. Dominant and fertile, though. Fertile? Fertile? Everybody else is 82. I'm 81. A foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. Alright. I also need to remember I don't have the whatchamacallit. I don't have Blackest Night. I'm not Dark Knight. I need to remember my mitigation is not as good. I need to remember my mitigation is different. I like dipped down to like a quarter health, and I should not have. Whoa! The Mega Sisters. Oh, my sprint is gonna run out because I used it at a bad time. I think part of the problem is that this out-armored fiend is like giga tanky and does chunks. Oh, we're fighting the Mega Sisters one by one! And I assume that the final one will be like all three of them together. What the fuck? Thread fucking needles on this bitch. I'm gonna get hit by one of those. I'm ashamed to admit that I got hit by one of those. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Alright, beat her ass! That's not what I meant to do. Well, there goes my... What the fuck is that symbol? Oh. I thought we were supposed to run into that one too, but no, that one was Blizzard. Suits me just fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I'm just gonna take it. Just kill her. Fuck it. I know I should have run, but I was like, no, I can I'll probably be okay. And even if I wasn't, you know, she was at 1%. So, you know, my teammates could finish her. Kazuha won family abuse. What do you mean family abuse? What's happening to Kazuha? Welcome to Mechanical Hell Light. I see. Oh, wait. I realized... Yeah, what's wrong? What happened to these guys? Like, what actually happened to these guys? Damn, these guys fucking slap hard. Holy shit. Oh, I should have greeted for that one. There we go. What? I misplayed that. You're right. Jesus. It's still one of those things that I have to experience to understand. I must make my mistakes. I apologize. Press every button and pray. I know you warned me, but I still did it anyway because I wanted to know, really, how bad it was. I have to get that proper first-time experience, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I gotta know. I assume we group here. Ooh, barely standing in it. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Most of them are illusions. Oh! How do you know which was the real one? Oh, real one doesn't emote. Oh, that's neat. Real one's kind of toughy. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Her time stop mechanic is really interesting and terrifying at the same time. If you have to deal with her time stop mechanic during like a trial or a fucking or higher end, you know, like end game content, that would be insane. Have you played I don't like that. I don't like that sentence. Have you played Toho? I don't like where this is going. You know what? I'm gonna grab just one more. I'm gonna grab just one more guy. Alright. Okay. Alright, nice. Zotro the danger, wait, Zotroder the danger, wait, hold up. Zotroder the danger enemies into these poles because it autobusters. What is Zotroder? Zotroder? Do you, the dudes with the wheels that go boom? You know what? Let's just take this slow. Let's just take this a little slow. Uh-oh. I think I wasted one of my cartridges. I think I had one cartridge and I hit Bloodfest instead of waiting until I was out of cartridges. I think I fucked that up slightly. I mean, it'll be fine, but I think I fucked it up just a little bit. No. Pay attention to me. Me, you fucking nerds. Uh-oh. Alright. There we go. And Yumi, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? How are you? How are you? Uh-oh. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbinger like the Mega Sisters. So, we have to deal with all three Mega Sister mechanics, I assume. She's gonna summon her other two siblings in the middle of the fight. Mapping the realm. Tower of Zot. Alright. This is where the Toho part comes in? Oh, great. I don't like that one bit. Okay, she doesn't move. ready for Dance Dance Revolution? The answer is no. I mean, I'm Asian, so you'd think the answer would be yes, but no, the answer is no. Can I, like, taunt pull her over here? Or should I just bring them all together? No, I can't group them up. I can't group them all up no matter what. Because one of them refuses to always move. I can get, like, 2 at a time. Because sometimes the one bitch will come. Oh, I fucked up my rotations a lot there. God, imagine trying to black mage this! This is anti-black mage behavior, man. This is illegal. Rejected. Kekai. That's literally impossible as black mage. Holy shit. That is cursed. I took a break from Genshin. Your Ayato is at 80 now. Poggies. Let's go. And Indong. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? You want boba? I always want boba. But I can't have boba anymore on keto. So I'm sad, but I always want boba. How on earth is a fucking, whatchamacallit? How on earth is a black mage supposed to do this? From what I can tell, the summoning appears to be over. No belief is sacred to the Telepharoi. It's doable. That seems to be the limit of the tower's defenses. They were nimble fighters. I'll give them that. I mean, doable, but like awful. With the sight of suffering. Yeah, holy shit. The words, yeah, black mage with the sight of suffering seems to be the goal of endgame. Because that's when black mages feels best, right? When you're in the endgame. When they let you do your, like, full set of stuff. But also, fuck you, black mage.
Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong.
To be fair,
Ether
though,
is heavy and thick,
for
like
those important moments, when you have to like super get across the map, you can always just do the 10-second cooldown leap to a teammate button. So I can see that this wouldn't be actually that bad, but it would still be super annoying because there's so many moments where as a tank, I'm like, oh, I have to shift over like every half second, and I'm like, yeah, Black Mage is gonna have to tank a couple of these somehow. The gear from this dungeon is recolored bone wicca. Oh. Bone wicca's still sick though.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Level 90 Traveler?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Y'shtola's eyes goes massive. A man's limb is the most polite way to say that is the biggest cock I've ever seen. Biggest dongus. Ah.
And that should be the end of it.
A beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Oh no. Uh-oh.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
We have flying mounts, don't we?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Wait, what do you mean the floor is dissolved? Oh, that's right, the whole tower is made of
I
aether.
pray I'm not too late.
I forgot. Yeah, the whole tower is made of aether. Huh. All of the elephant people get up for Garlemald rushed the Scion to the 7th top, and thus the Scions died that day. Yeah, they should have discussed that. That's part of the theory that they should have discussed before they entered the tower, right? Oh yes, I had this theory, this one theory that I didn't share with everyone, despite sharing everything else. Welcome to Uber Danger, fucking hell. Yeah, Uber Danger sitting there like, yeah, I did think this might happen. Why didn't you tell us? I thought that was the whole point of discussing everything beforehand. Nah, yeah, but it was like a small chance, right?
We're still on the island where the tower stood. It's as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
He's dead. He's not breathing.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yeah, why are we discussing plans without plans of escape? Like, fuck. If your tower is standing for more than 4 hours, contact your local scions.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Graha got that for
Then
Dusty
the
too.
immediate
Wait,
problem
for
is what to
Dusty.
do with our new friends.
Hold
here.
up. Wait, that's it's our involved that got the for Dusty. Hold up. Jotabate. Cat TR? Wasn't ready for this.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Rated E for everyone. Jotamate.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just
The
too
T
many
in
for you to treat
NTR
alone.
stands for Tia.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Are there any other scions here aside from Thancred and Estinian? No? Okay. Ugh. Carrying all those Batanga might have been the true struggle. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzat Han for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee administration of the temporary treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go with them and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Now into Tower Azat with NPCs. Oh shit! I got hella EXP there. Ooh. Oh wait, how much EXP did we get from the dungeon? Yeah, we got 1.7 mil for first time completion. Jeebus. And the quest is at 81 still. Then I can feed EXP to something else. Probably. Not enough rest yet, have you? You never really won for being idle, right? Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Grahan the Alchemist care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. When we delivered Graha to the Alchemist, they were not a little excited. Perhaps it was Nidhana's rescue that brought them joy, but given their fascination with Estinian, I'm not quite sure. Catboy is not safe. Wakes up with an alchemical probe inside of his ass. Your Catboy is not safe, ooh woo. What's that over there? Is that a mount? Or is that an enemy? Oh, it's a player on a mount. I was like, it looked like something was constantly spawning into the ground, but I realized that it's the visual effects around their feet. Around their little horsey feet. Horse foot. My grandma on Duolingo was sound on. It has to be the most annoying thing ever. The problem about Duolingo, I believe, is the fact that it keeps like, beep, beep, beep. Hey, the fuck? You haven't touched our product in a while. We're free. Use me. Use me. Haha. Let me get some AdSense revenue off you, bitch. Get back on here. It's kind of the problem with Duolingo, from my understanding. Me about to make a reference to Evangelion on Cross Hospital bed. Chotomatte. Duolingo sounds like me, not gonna lie. Duolingo is like the YouTuber of like language, of language tutors. All right. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and also ring the notification bell so you can get all of my tweets showing you the meaning of burrito. With the tower gone, I expected the state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored science, you are free to welcome and enter at your leisure. Alas, I cannot leave my post. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain and on top the steps should be glad to assist you. Though I have been to Rodhan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk being lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. First, we should seek out the sentry of the fountain. Name of the fountain? No idea. Do fountains normally have names? Bob. Oh, your black mage outfit is like pure white. Oh, that's kind of cute. Imagine it's like a black mage trying to insist that they're not a war criminal. It's kind of cute. The attempt has been made, but no one believes you. Oh, Mr. Cross, I presume. I understand that you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you to the bazaar in the city's north, but due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Praxa's path. Proceed to the large door on the right, and you should arrive at Ruveda's fibers. With you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Lamia Hunt Train Gathering. Aw, I'm not high enough level. I can't participate. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Oh yes, I know of this portal. At least you're nearby Aya, the treasure vault of one of Razathan's wealthiest families. They took out the god of luck as their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the island that act as portals. Find one, gain access to the vault. Oh, so this is them making sense of their treasure map mechanic. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. I see. This place is confirmation of Heavensward map portals that took you here to the vault. Yeah, there's a lore reason why the treasure maps exist and work, which I like that. Even the small side things have like a lore lore answer. Heading to Mechaduta, are you? In that case, please follow the stairway to my right and go through the door at the top of those stairs. You'll emerge on the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you will find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you are free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Wanna do a jump puzzle? Not right now.
Ugh, Vibranian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. But if that's not enough, I can always obtain something locally.
He's gonna get his prices gouged again. Ooh, what the fuck is that? A hood, though. I don't know how I feel about the hood, but, you know, the rest of the outfit. Mwah. Aura belly. Aura belly. Nodders. Nodders. Oh, I can't go out this way. I tried the Kugane one, gave up after like 2 hours. Oh. Ooh. Lots of plant life and stuff up here. What are they growing? I'm kind of surprised that they're just growing a bunch of like crops like literally inside the city walls. I like that makes sense. But most times you don't tend to see that in video games for some reason or another. They're growing the Endwalker grapes? Bruh. Bruh momento. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid that all flights have been suspended until further notice.
So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we are not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta.
Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here on, it's very simple. Ascend these steps, continue straight ahead, and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Yeah, about that, though. I'm more here for the Ethernet. I'm still, like, I know the reason why is that airship travel is actually kind of expensive. But it still bothers me that I can't just take an airship to Kugane from the 3 major cities. Sag, dude. Juno, what are you doing? Ah, what are you bong, Izzy? Oh, my bad. Little shit, cute fuck, little bitch boy. Fucking destroy you, you adorable little fuck. I love you, bitch. I never stop loving you, bitch. I actually have a 3D model of the Endwalker grapes, bruh. Dude, I haven't even picked up the sightseeing. I'll be honest, I haven't picked up the sightseeing Blue Quest. I haven't done it. Cause I'll obsess over it. I'm waiting to finish the game, and then I'll pick it up. And then I'll eventually casually pick up the sightseeing locations. Cause I will obsess over it in the middle of the story, and it'll be a problem. I know I can't pick it up until the very fucking end. Like, I'll just derail myself from the entire stream just because I'm like, but there's a Vista here. I can't.
I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you won't pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm actually rather partial to Hamsa myself. The meat is surprisingly tender and flavorful.
Dodo delicious. Get the sightseeing law so you can start seeing the side of my god. And Chibi Xiao. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. How are you? How are you? Unleashing your inner Equinox? Yes. The inner egg power. It's Dodo-licious. Truly Dodo-licious. Dodo-licious, so delicious. But I ain't promiscuous. But if you was suspicious. Greetings and welcome to the Megudata. May I inquire your business?
We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency.
Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. Awful 70-something pity. No Kazuha. Oh no. You've still got a week. I'm praying for you, baby. Mwah. Are you at 50-50 or do you at least have guarantee? We can safely assume Thavranian cuisine is Indian? Yes. Kazuha?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not
I
at
forget.
all.
You can check your history.
Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
You can check your
Much
history.
better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Yeah. If you find one of the standard banner characters and you fail 50-50 and you have guarantee, just hard grind primos and pray.
One becomes accustomed
It's not
to the
fun
taste,
to hard grind
although I
primos,
hope
but you gotta do
never
what you
have
gotta
cause
do.
to do so. Pray, take your ease. Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
No, you.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of
Boundless
alchemy.
gratitude. Do you have any sisters you can introduce me to? The only one left is Tiamat.
Present
I
this
also
letter when
want
you are
some.
ready to take them
I
into your
want some
possession.
butter chicken now. Yeah, low key.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Direct X crash, bruh. I want naan and dal. I don't know what dal is, but I've always been kind of like iffy on bread. I like the traditional core, like 3 ingredient, flour, yeast, water, occasionally egg, bread. I don't like American bread because it's garbage and has way too many preservatives. I like real bread. But on the other hand, I don't usually like flatbreads very much. And while I like burritos and tacos, I don't care for tortillas specifically. It's just nice being able to use a tortilla to conveniently wrap up a bunch of things that I want to eat. That's why I like tortillas, personally. I'm actually not the biggest fan of naan. The exceptions are when you slather it with garlic and butter, because garlic and butter makes anything perfect.
Every single
you
one of
are
those
no
scales
more.
came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh shit! It's all bloody
Tis
and
of
raw.
no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
I assumed they were like naturally shed scales, but no, they just they plucked the fresh scales off his body. Holy shit! I respect his dedication to his people. Like, damn.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
I picked up one of those food waste packs from a local bakery, and I'll show you the breads and pastries tomorrow. Pog.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
And Joseph! Mwah. Yahoo!
You chose to live among
How
men.
you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Taking care of yourself. How you doing? How you doing?
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here.
Doing well, just finishing my dailies and gotta go to sleep.
Hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by
Make
the
sure you
chaos.
get plenty of rest,
carnage.
cutie. Mwah.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
How does he ever leave this building? Can he ever leave the
Telophoroi
building?
are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs.
She
as
said
company.
among us, Amukas. Just wanted someone to distract me from dailies a bit. Yeah. What dailies for which game? What you playing? What you playing?
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Only Genshin left now? Nice. At least Genshin dailies don't take too much time. It's pretty good. Time to make
I
brokers.
see.
Yeah, have good
So
brokers.
again,
like
'tis the
the-
inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Who doesn't answer for shit? This bitch.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Last bastion of hope.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Archipelago hits hard, dude. The Golden Apple Archipelago is amazing. It's literally perfection, dude.
Yet
But-
take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'Tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
I'm dumb. Welcome to the club. Welcome, welcome. Fellow dum-dum.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Wouldn't the dragons here be
We must
only
take our
unsundered
leave,
being the source? They
but
came to the
please do
source
inform
after
us
it was
if we can
sundered?
provide
Yes.
any further
Yes.
assistance.
That's why I think that the okay. I think that the reason that all the other dragons that we see don't look like any of their elder brood is a result of the Aether on Heidelin.
A moment.
If she sundered everything, theoretically she sundered even the quantity and the power and the availability of the Aether itself. Got sacrificial sword? Pog. The dragons themselves might be unsundered, but they are now born and sup upon the Aether of a star that is. So I think that's why all the dragons that we see look so strange, shriveled, and stunted compared to their Elder Worm brethren. Yeah, their DNA means that they all have their own unique evolutions, sure. But I'm sure that compared to eggs which were hatched on a full virile star eons away, an egg birthed from the Aether of this star are weaker. Comparatively. I think it's inevitable. I don't think it'll affect the dragons quite nearly as bad as it affected the man, humankind, whatever, of the star, but yeah. I also find it fascinating that the dragons effectively breed upon like they have thought babies. They don't have smeks, you know. The way their the way their offspring are formed is that they regardless of race form a connection with an entity, and then it leads to the creation of an egg. So yeah, dragons can mate with dragons because that makes like the most sense. They're equally long-lived. But they can theoretically have brood children from whatever. Hresfelgar has a brood. Where did it come from? Technically, Shiva was his broodmate. He made a bunch of regular ass dragons with an Elizin, with an elf. It's a thing. I also love the fucking Cryptlorker boots. Like, holy shit, Dark Souls boots. Fuck.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yes. 'Tis me. I kind of wish he was here with us now. He's just kind of asleep.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Oh, wait. What happens if you didn't do the Omega quest here?
Yet even closed in sleep,
what?
My father's eyes are far from blind.
If you haven't done Omega, what does he talk about there?
Over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Monbrita! No! Rip Monbrita, dude. Not sad about anything else.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Harsh font too.
Even cowering behind my
Ah!
I know the
A
suffering.
smile better suits a
I
hero.
have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Keep your loved ones safe. Alizé and Alpha
It's
walk
just that
in.
we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Setting up potential death
Tis
strikes.
I must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
That would be cool. Yes. We can have drinking party. Chibi Xiao, I counted my pity wrong. Oh no. Do you at least have guarantee? Apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So what were you and Reach talking about? Alizé's gonna cast displacement, eat herself off the platform, and she's not coming back. No. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. What the fuck is an Archon burger? Concocted at the last end, it is as nutritionally sound as it is delicious. Huh, pog. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Like his sister Tiamat, Vritra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad that they're on our side. Burger. Archon loaf. Baked with either fish or vegetable flour, this fluffy loaf of rye bread is, from a nutritional standpoint, wholesome indeed. From fish? The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Mulberries? Oh! Oh, mulberries. I see. Because you also, oh... Rather than like a grape vineyard, they grow mulberries. It's to grow silkworms. That's a silkworm plantation over there. Oh. They were growing silkworms. I was wondering which one of the Archons it might contain. Jotomate. Jotomate. I'm in danger. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms. Grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence. Gives it the quintessential Favranian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Why the fuck do I run like Naruto as a dancer? That's a good question. Probably because the Japanese think that everyone runs like Naruto. Keck W. You mean you don't run like Naruto in real life? It's just me? Imagine not running like Naruto IRL. The word "yuge" apparently means bind in the local tongue. This district is named so because it connects all the others in the city. If we managed to come this far, so we shouldn't have much trouble finding the High Crucible, so I was told. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, descend the steps. I thought that the Crystarium was confusing, but doesn't compare to Rods at Han. The architecture and the decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where this door takes us. I knew a guy who had a girlfriend who practiced jutsu. I think most Naruto nerds practiced their finger banging. I'm sorry, their finger banging. I'm sorry, their finger bang. I'm sorry, their hand signs. As a kid while growing up. Whew, seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There's not much further to go. From here, we just need to cross through the other side of the hall, then pass through the large other two doorways. High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect that the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Temporarily disabled. Rip. Oh, they have a summoning bell right next to their fucking Aetheryte, though. That's Pog. That's actually Poggies. Based. Skaven Magitech K. Fucking hell. Still remember the Fireball Jutsu? I remember 1,000 Years of Pain. Oh wow, Stuffed Alpha price actually went up for some reason. Won't stay that way, but it did go up for a bit. So that's Pog. I don't need seals immediately. So we can desynthesize these. I don't think we can desynthesize that though. Yeah, no, that wouldn't help me. Everything else, on the other hand, will. I know the strongest jutsu of them all. Kamedon! Zam. And I got money for desynthesis. Poggers. I'll take one. 1803. 999. And 1599. On the road again. My ventures on the road again. Flat chest the Lalafell. Yeah, sounds about right. Though this land had been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time. Got turned around, I take it. Ooh, what the fuck is happening here? What is that? Holy shit, hold up. High Crucible of Alchemia. Is that a giant alchemical? What the fuck? I'd be concerned if the Lalafell was named Oppai Monster. No. I mean, Oppai Monster, the Lalafell, is also known as Oppai Koala. AKA, they latch onto Oppai and never let go. Alright? It's not that they themselves have Oppai. It's a common misconception. What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forward the warding scales, I wonder? The Gamer Subs Factory? Yes. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. The students have previously turned to Razat Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidhana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray that she makes a full recovery. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, and the stranger the color, more effective the remedy. No. No. With my body trying to replenish the aether I spent out, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies in order. Hamster's cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. As I've heard it, after he defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of firmament artisans. Steeped in power as they are, there's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Please be voiced.
These are
Poggers.
the talismans we were promised.
And Shiver Shale.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have
Hope
hoped
you're having
for.
a goody day. How are you? And Norax, mwah, Yahoo, how you
Enough to
doing,
outfit an
How you
entire
doing,
company of
mwah?
soldiers, in fact.
Share with me thy great
Considering
wisdom.
the involved
Shall
process,
I or shall
that
I
they
not
were
make
able
it
to
mine own
manufacture
cheese
so
bread?
many in such a
When
short
given
span
the
of time
ability
is
to
nothing
put
short of a
cheese
miracle.
upon thine bread, do so and add garlic and butter.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Make it thy cheesy bread and add garlic and butter. Yes, nodders.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Yeah, we've got a couple options coming available to us now.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic
Was lack
measure
of
could
cheese
even be
really an
contemplated.
option? Points gun. I'm Spanish.
To
We
which
add
end,
garlic to a
I
ton of
could
things,
set
not
out
butter though.
forthwith and present the
That's fair.
idea to each of our allies in person.
To be fair,
Pray
butter
allow
does
me
not
to
last
undertake
quite
some
so
few of
long
those
in hotter
journeys.
countries.
I find
And
myself
both
restless
Spain
and
as
in
well
need of
as the
purposeful
various
duties.
Central and South American countries that
I can head
Spanish
east.
culture has seeped into.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are
It's
just a
understandable
short
why
hop.
butter is not as big of a part
Indoma's
of your
Shinobi
cuisine.
network should come in handy for passing.
Now
around.
that air conditioning is a thing, air conditioning
We
and
shall share
refrigeration
the
is a
burden
thing
then.
though, butter is much more viable than it used to be. But yes.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian
Can I have some of your
Annex.
cheese? I'm
we
out.
must keep them safe and secure
I
until we've
wish.
decided upon a course of action.
Also, no, my cheese. I'm poor. I can barely afford my own cheese, man.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, she's recovered. Doing way better than expected, poggers.
Nidhana, you're awake.
I love I love olives.
When
Olives
I
are
spoke
great.
with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Make your own cheese with your own milk
It seems
chocolate.
I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
I could really use air conditioning, but the people who install those only cater to large office companies and grocery stores.
As you
I mean,
said, Nidhana was captured only recently.
you might have to rely on a small
Such a
window
brief
unit.
exposure is swiftly
But
cured,
I also
so
have a
I
small
tended to her
window
before
unit,
we
and it's
gathered at
doing me just
Megaduta.
fine. It won't cool the entire house, but you just
And
need
I
to
am
figure out which
truly
rooms
grateful that you
need
did.
the air
I
conditioning,
cannot thank you enough.
and that should be enough for the most part.
All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower,
Even if you live in a
rescuing our
larger
people,
house, just
you
deciding the
saved
1 to 2
Hadlir
rooms
from
that
an awful
require air
fate.
conditioning can save you a lot.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
Yeah, we could have never done it without you.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The one issue with the warding scales: counterfeits. There are gonna be so many counterfeits of the warding scales. that will do absolutely nothing. Let's be honest, right? Yes. There will be counterfeits. People just try to profit off the sudden, hey, they actually exist. Scales that can ward off tempering. Let me make a bunch of these super cheap knockoffs and sell them for proper gouging prices. And then if the law gets on my back, I fucking run away. That's gonna happen. It's inevitable. Which is worrisome, to say the least.
Talisman? Is this true?
I like the Madaya. I like the elephant people. They're cute. Where can I post Genshin shit? Post in the Genshin chat. I appreciate all Genshin memes. I am indeed a Genshin Genshin gay.
Sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
I am big Genshin gay. And
great
Sarah!
work sent across the seas.
Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Can I get a shout out for Sarah? And how are ya? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. Needed to blow some points. Understandable. Whoa, hold up. What's going? What's happening? Oh. Oh, the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
We're bringing hope.
What do you have there?
A strange flower that changes color based on the mood of the
How
people
unusual.
around it.
I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha? That's a new term.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
His flower? No!
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
And Haruto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Ether is an energy which permeates the land.
I love how
It
because of
exists
your
within animals,
14
objects,
character,
even the
I
air
keep
we
calling you
breathe,
Haruto without
affecting
thinking instead
all
of Strange
through which it
Dispenser like your
flows.
actual username.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
If the Fox is a couple of hours, I'm
As a
sure all the
veteran of
spells I
life,
need for myself are raids and trials,
surely
so I
you've
can't do
experienced
solo.
moments of
If
desperation
there are
or
some trials that we
exaltation when you've
can do,
transcended
I'm
the
down
usual
for it.
limits
But
of your
like maybe not
capabilities.
today, maybe like tomorrow or the day after.
That is a manifestation of Akasha.
Because today I
The
do want to get through
invisible
some
essence
Endwalker.
harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
The spells I need for the Alexander raid series, I don't have any Alexander spells yet either. And the Obsessed Phoenix. Obsessed Phoenix?
Which is why my analysis
Oh,
of your
I did
flower
pick
can
up
amount
the,
to a little more than idle speculation.
I did pick up the etherical manipulation spell so that I can properly get more damage out and or become a healer, although I still lack a lot of the healer spells.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Wait, the blue mage there? At least there is a blue mage rest spell. It's like a 4.5 minute cooldown though. Jesus. Ba, 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 ba. Have I tuned to the one over there? I don't think I have. I don't even think I've even gone up this alleyway, so I should go and do that. Almost hit T instead of R. Almost backstepped for no fucking reason. Speak with Creel at the Beldesian Annex. Wait, they want me to go all the way back to Charlian already? I mean, yeah, we can do that, but also, Sam. I also need to finish all 30 stages of the Masked Carnival. Dude, I haven't even... I need to do more Masked Carnival, too. How do you get past the Adamantoise Guild Tortoise? I can never have it... I can never make it take enough damage. Unless I'm supposed to manipulate the insta-kill mechanic. From Ram's voice and into Obliteration. Watch a guide, I guess. I suppose there isn't much else I can do. Except, like, watch a guide. Alright. I'm also missing Kama, I think. And I don't know if I have Hall of the Radiant Host. Could I at least attune to this now? Still not attunable. Okay. I should at least get all the other Aetherites while I'm here. I should at least endeavor to get all the Aetherites while I'm here. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I am missing Kama. Yeah, I'm just missing Kama. And Foxbot. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alrighty. Just use fish? Oh my god, you're right. I should have become the most meta tank, the most meta tank that does more damage than most DPS. I should have been fisherman. You're right. Why didn't I think to use the fish meta? Zam. And bees. Mwah. Oi. Little cutie. Little shit. Mwah. Adorable little fuck. Welcome to the stream, cute bitch. Mwah. Little shit boy. Little bitch boy. You better be taking care of yourself. You little rat. Having a good day. Mwah. Wonderful Tuesday. Little cute fuck. Mwah. Because I love bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. But how you doing, bees? Hope you're well. Hope you're relaxing. Hope you're doing alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Alright. That is all the Aetherite shards. And G7. Mwah. Oh my god. Is that the G7? How you doing, cutie? Mwah. I'm doing alrighty. Enjoying Feelswalker. And having a good time. I just got the first dungeon of the expansion and holy fucking shit, it was a mind melt. It was fun though. It was fun. Oh wait. Why can't I? Oh wait. That's not where I'm supposed to go in. It's this other building that I'm supposed to walk into. Aha, I am big dumb. Giga dumb. Smooth of brain, fat of ass. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for others to return to their respective meetings with their alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Cross. Creel has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, to pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I changed your sheets and plumped up your pillows. After all, nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yep, sounds good to me. Slowly but surely you're becoming the cast of Ruby. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Original monk outfit is yellow. Reaper is black and red. Samurai, which is the closest thing to Blake, or Ninja, either or, are both primarily black.
Take heart and protect the
to start with. And Weiss is a red mage who is technically not red, but but you can make a white red mage cosplay. What the hell? Hey!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Hey guys, look! My Grubhub's here! I actually like Creel without the hood. Cat with border. Oh, look at him eat. I asked for no pickles. He's such a messy eater. What the hell?
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
You should have explained that you're getting the actual good cuisine.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps
Burger
our
with the
lone
side of
wolf
Catboy?
just needed
Yes.
some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
The erotic sounds of a
Next
Catboy with
time,
burger.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
I can't tell if Alizé is being snippish or warming up
An
to
excellent
him.
idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Getting pampered. It's okay, I'll sit on his lap and feed him. Without pants.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I
Both?
hear
It can be
you
both?
recently played literal
Creel should
host
keep
to
her
hide
childish
leaves.
cat girl hoodie down. She looks so much better and I can take her a bit more seriously. Yes.
And what an experience
Same.
that
For
was.
real.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Infinitely better without the hood.
If anything, I
His,
should have
yours,
liked to
or
speak
neither
with her
pants?
longer.
Both.
I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be
I
your
want the
guide,
cat girl hoodie in real life
test
though.
and proof
It would be
of
pretty
your
cute.
conviction. And then something about
You're gonna sit on his
seeking
lap,
joy
you're the
in
one gonna be fed
darkness, was it?
cream.
Come to think of it,
Made my Skyrim HD
isn't
as
that what
fuck. It's
happened
pretty
with
nice. Hell
Madonna
yeah, gamer.
back
Let's
in
go.
Rods at Han?
I don't have
The
super
flower
high
did
hopes
seem to
for
radiate a
Starfield,
joyful
but I do
glow,
hope that Starfield is worth
as if
playing.
reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on
4K
day after
mods,
day.
Jesus. Thank God you can like run 4K textures and stuff like that on Skyrim, because like Skyrim is such an old kind of like outdated game that it doesn't actually take as much processing power as expected.
Hey, that's mine.
To the
stole
swift
his
the
cookie.
spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was
Slinking
quick
in bed,
enough.
shika shika, mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Numenon?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Ah.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Ah. It's only 5 p.m.-ish. Everybody lives in a different time zone. Also, some days you're just tired. You know, it's all good.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Short King. Short King be praised. Something after midnight here? No, I feel that. 1 a.m. where Haruto is? Oh, Mongol. Short character struggles, man. The moon. Are we pushing until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know, these are my quarters. Y'all can join me once, you know, once everyone's legal, which means the twins gotta leave. Graha, you stay. Creel, you're a potato. You can stay in the corner. You can watch. That's all you get. We push until dawn? What's happening?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours.
Alright, Graha, get in the bed. This is not a negotiation, Graha. Get in the bed. I'll show you an adventure. How the fuck did you eat with that mask on? Don't worry about it. Oh, it's green now. Cross, that's a little sus. Cross likes people. It's not that I like people watching. I'm just ambivalent. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. What does it matter that someone's watching, alright? This is not a request, this is a threat. Get onto the bed. We sleep in this household naked. Yes.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a
They make
warm
passionate
coat
love while
or
I
cloak?
watch on a chair
Something in fur,
or in the closet.
or fashioned
Almost
from the
always
skins
dressed
of your
as
enemies.
Superman.
Or
That's a season 1
never
reference
mind.
if I've ever heard.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Where?
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Yeah, suck a dick, Fandango.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Also, if I took down 1, it's proof that I can take down
If they
more,
continue
bitch.
to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Questionable. You know very well Fandango's a voyeur.
Alpha
Yes,
evolved.
so is Zenos.
Of that, I can assure you.
I want to start watching again. So many things to watch on my goddamn list, bruh. That mood.
Yes, very
And
well
Izzy,
then.
cute fuck.
I suppose
little
I
bitch,
must
little
prepare
shit.
proper welcome.
Little trash panda.
Honestly,
You fucking
talk
remember
of your
my
nemesis
little
is the
bitch.
only thing you seem to enjoy.
You fucking
Does
remember you
nothing
little rat
else
that I love,
spark
bitch.
your
Mwah.
interest?
Ain't never gonna stop loving me, bitch.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
What a mood.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Yeah, he's like, I had my moment, so I chose to end it there. That was the one thing that I sought above all else.
Burn. Let the whole star burn.
This guy needs
I
some
will
weed.
have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
I've had some Skyrim weapon mods that were 8K. 8K weapon mods are
I don't know
like
whether
too much.
to envy you or pity you.
2 to 4K is more than enough for a weapon.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Only somewhat.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed.
He had his moment,
All
killed
the
himself
faces
because he thought he wouldn't have it again, only to find
The
that he was
setting
sort of
too
immortal,
was
and now
unknown
said,
to me.
fuck it, let's do it all over
So
again.
I thought it's simply a fantasy of my
Ah,
slim
shit. Here we go again.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
The irony that I have a
Yes.
numbing agent for
I think that is something we can
cankersaurs,
both enjoy.
but because it's also got antibacterial properties. When I accidentally scratched open a bug bite, I can just apply it to that instead, repurposing medicine. It doesn't help it heal, but it sure as hell makes it no longer it. Iceland, did you die, you poor thing? Were you dead? Oh no, Brush, you're dead. Oh no, you poor thing. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room with our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did do me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. Sound the bell, school is in. Pewter weapon coffer. That's a mood, right? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way into the studio, as it happens. Marco! I wanted to try to speak with Scholar Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turned out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find out we'd already departed for Thavmir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. We're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, so I thought of now a perfect time to pay him a visit. Can't you join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming that Alphino can tear himself away from his toys. I said no! I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them that we will not be long. Get the fuck up, soldiers! Oh wait, Makoto isn't here. Where'd Makoto go? What's happening? I guess Makoto just hard recalled before I could get the res off. Understandable, have a nice day. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll? The Scholark himself is here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. Dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people is worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Well, wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I'm being a nuisance. These people with their skimpy outfits. Dude, imagine playing a video game with people and not seeing skimpy outfits. Imagine. People are horny. Not possible. Where skimpy? Where? Let me see. Where? Skimpy? Skimpy? Where? Skimpy where? It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? It's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlene itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studium. It's a fantasy game. The less clothes you have, the more armor. She just went inside the inn. Ah, yes. Here it is, the phenomenon. While I expect you've made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. It's the first time you'll be here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. At the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority of aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest of honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the student who's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I've ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this is where the legend of Alphino Levelure began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone that the adoration that the student body has for Alphino, with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the Scholar Montichane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever so his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Queen Snack! Holy shit! This outfit, the fuck! Indeed, a whole ass snack. What is she wearing? I know she's wearing the hempen top. She's wearing hempen chemise, which only works on I believe she's a Midlander. It's the Midlander hempen top, Claws of the Beast. Hempen pantalettes, just racial hempen, and Ishgardian thigh boots. Emperor's new hat, so invisible hat. Despite the fact that you could just hide the hat instead. She's making it harder on herself. That's Alphino Levelule, wasn't it? The Alphino Levelule! He's with his sister, Master Baldeshin's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing, that an event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should have a better idea. Oh my god, Alphino's fucking surrounded. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or perhaps it should be his infamy. He had rivals and detractors, sure, but though most of that gave up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Dude, the acoustic guitar. Oh, so good. Where's Creel? Creel's gotta be around somewhere. Where's Creel? Ba 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 ba. Where the fuck is Creel? Weird champ. There's this level 1 hat modders use to give themselves penises. Jotomate. Hold up, what? I assure you, I'll tell you about it after my business with the Scholark has been concluded. The Scholark? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from the catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levelule's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts on regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the result of the reason you have incurred with ire of those at the forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Man, he's got some fans. Creel's bullying some Rogadin boys in the bathroom. Sounds about right. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh from the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. Orientation must be in order then. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with the question. What is the most important thing you'll find at the studium? That's right. Books. And the second most important, that's simple, everything else. That is what we deal here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. We don't have it in our stores, we send off gleaners to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of Gigantitoad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of the students are trying to accomplish at the School of Magic and all. As a newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Only thing I'm interested in gleaning is the information of the Scholark's whereabouts. I'm sorry. Garucat Poggers. Oh, I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner. This Was this all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go the way you came. You'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, follow the blood-curdling screams. Now, in the time it's taken me to find you and all this, the Scarlet's probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you need it. Where are the bathrooms? I need to find Creel bowling a Rogadin. Ah, there she is. I see she's locked them into the classroom. Unsurprisingly, the Scorlock's not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago, so he can't have gone far. Yes, the Scorlock was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't really recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When parted ways, he went down towards the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Auditorium ho! Ah, fuck. Fuck the jump. There we go.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, hey, he's the useful member of the forum.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment.
Do you know about the secret
We
near
wanted to offer our
Automata
thanks
Church?
for your
Hold
kind
on, what?
words in the forum.
Explain.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
First, your cute smocks, yahoo, smooch, smooch, mwah, know you.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Was the dude who asked in Reddit about getting inside a church? Oh, yeah, them finding that quote-unquote secret level. There's a lot of people surmising that because it's not a mod. Modders are like, yeah, we haven't gotten to that level where we can mod the game yet. So a lot of people are guessing instead, the thing that he did mod is that he patched in some deleted content. He took the rough data of what was supposed to be originally planned for the church that never happened, and just patched it in. At least there's some surmises as to that, because there was a bunch of unless we're thinking about different things. If it's near replicant, then a lot of people are guessing he patched in cut content, rather than it's an actual secret, because the devs kind of said that, yeah, you guys kind of found everything already. The vote not gone our way, we'd be having a very different conversation. Oh wait, yeah.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Or Matoya herself, I'm sure.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Ah, I like this guy.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Oh! Did he have to, like, sign something like a geas?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
This is still pretty neat, though, because, he can sidestep and tell us things that imply how severe of a secret it is. Like, telling us about the geas particularly. But he can't tell us what the geas is about. It still lets us... put together little bits of information here and there.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I like his rings. I kind of want that. Honestly, Charlene's got some fucking drip. A lot of their aesthetics is too roby, but I do think Charlene's got plenty of drip in between the robes. Even some of the robes are drippy. Just not enough of them. Oh. Presentation and a show. Interesting.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul.
Fantasia from Disney starts playing Chotomate. Choto. Corporeal aether?
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to
It'd be kind of funny and interesting if the biology of this universe, because everything is made up of ether, made it so that you didn't need to poop. If you ate food, you just subsume its entirety, and all of its ether becomes a part of you, and you don't need to shed.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to Heidelin.
Now,
or no, welcome
if that
to
paper was doused with ink, the same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Welcome to the high... I still think it says Heidelin.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
The thing is that it's just like real life. Your body can't actually absorb everything. So you gotta do like rabbits
was
eat their drops.
observed
Hold
on a
up.
vast scale not so long ago.
Hold up, no.
And what might that have been?
Do not eat your poop. Seems like a waste of ether to float paper in a brush. What's wrong with using your hands? It's a good question.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Yeah, but not everyone was that cartoon until you
No
can
one
see
could
it.
seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh. So they broke their own rules
Only when a new
put down
member
this
is
piece.
inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Oh, everyone...
A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Interesting.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval,
9/10?
then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able
You need
to
a
speak
90%
freely
majority.
to others
Holy
of our sacred
shit.
duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Wow.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
I guess we need to pull the ghost of a former Forum member. Okay, we need the name of the most recent deceased Forum member.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
We need to conjure forth the spirit of the most recent fucking Forum member.
But
time to pull out the occult, ladies and gentlemen.
That are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Or kill one, yes.
Some believe.
Or kill one.
What happens after that?
We are
Assassinato.
reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Gotta get to that Luigi Mansion vacuum cleaner,
Alternative
suck the
schools of
ghost of the
thought
fortune
assert
off the
souls
pussy,
remain
yes.
whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
It is implied that Fortunaut, not implied, it is confirmed that Fortunaut used to be a sage that used to travel the world and performing duties.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food
And
for thought.
if you look at
or rather,
Fortunaut and then look at his sons, Alphino, sons? Look at his children, Alphino and Alice. Fuck. You realize, yeah, dude is tan, bro. His wife is super pale, but the dude is tan. He must have gone out in the sun a lot. He still goes out there. He still gets that vitamin D, man. Fuck. That animation is cute. That animation is really cute.
I would remind you that although
I love it
I'm
when you
unable to
imbue
assist
inanimate
in certain
objects like that with a
matters,
little bit of personality.
the
It's
resources at my
great.
disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate
He's
to
got
our
that dog in
alumni
it.
and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Can I spoil a tiny bit regarding Fortunaut's past that's inside the custom deliveries? Sure. I'm okay with that.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Speaking of custom deliveries, I need to do the custom deliveries for, Catboy. Because I need more crafter scripts. Ba 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 ba. Fortunat is a reclusive, lonely book nerd. His hot wife is the one who broke him out of that. That checks out. Some of my earliest memories of Scholar Montaigne, actually. He was actually a very close friend of our grandfather. He'd come for tea and amaze us with his little tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studio in the first place. The Scholar Montaigne is best known for his role as head of the studio. He's said to be one of the finest mages Charlotte has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magic, I have no reason to doubt the claim. A capital idea. Delivers reset today, so I should do that too? Yeah. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as if though we are one step closer to understanding the forum's true motive, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, because I came with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let us head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Kiali Po as the scholar suggested, while I share our foundings with Raha. Guys dressed for the occasion. Oh, you guys have the Charlian fucking scholar outfits. Oh, y'all so cute. Ah, little cuties. Ba 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 ba. Eat shitty bread. And sell new sites. Ooh! The monopoly money. It comes pouring in. Adjust. Yeah, it's just sugar. Worthless. It's not even like a batch of palm sugar. He gave me one palm sugar. Fucking hell. There's a side quest here that lets you get the uniform as a buff. Hey, that's neato. That's actually pretty neat. Ugh, the price dropped hard. Oh. Decent. Put up for sale. 1899 Pog. Alright. Where to next? Wait, the faculty. I assume this is a crafting. Yep. Need of a helping hand. It's you. You're the one that Skolok was telling about this, yes, Cross? Brilliant. Just the woman I was hoping to see. I'm sure you're all aware the Studium is the most prodigious educational institution in all of Charlian. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners whom we employ are also held to the same high standard, of course, which is perhaps why it's been so difficult to find the assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. That you are here suggests that you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain that you would have much to gain from working with us. If so, do let me know, however, should you commit to lending your services to the studio. I should warn you, however, there's much I explain before you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Unlocks the quest similar to the Crystarium? Allow me to explain our work here. Professors and students from many faculties gather in searchers meet in order to do business with recruit and capable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at the present. Boric, from the Faculty of Archaeology, works as assistant to one of Professor Rurusha and is currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. There's Jude, the Faculty of Astronomy, looking for artisans with leather, cloth, or wood. She's quite shy. Deborah, student of Facility of Medicine. She's carrying out research and she's looking for someone who knows about medicine and nutrition. Hinagashi of Anthropology, looking for botanists and miners. And fishermen are separate. Professor Talakatia, Associate Professor of the Faculty of Aetherology, in need of a fisher. Why is fishermen constantly separate? I say these 5 are the ones in most need of supplementary aid. I will leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, though be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. I haven't even finished the Shadowbringers ones. Just be sure not to leave everyone in the lurch after you agree to help them. The fishing one's kind of interesting. I still need to finish the Shadowbringer Crafter-Gatherer quests. I still haven't done those. I picked up the fishing one, but I haven't touched it since. I need to get around to that as well. Charlie has some dope ass fucking tracks. Okay, you know what? We have a free TP to Charlene anyway. Let me TP over and take care of my turn these things in for seals, plus take care of my my squadron, because I realized I've sent them out on the new squadron mission, but I haven't been dealing with anything else, so I would like to do that real fast. Wait until you get the Happy Hippos. Oh, I have been told that there is a hippo mount. And is he for real wearing that Amon hat? I fucking hate the Amon hat. It's such a clown hat. Holy shit. It's such a clown hat. Alright. Oh, also, I forgot to pick up my weekly from Giovannia. The book. Clown hat for a clown character. Never trust people wearing Amon hats, yeah, for real. Especially if they're in Endwalker. If they're in Endwalker and they wear the Amon hat, can't trust them. Actual clowns. Wait, hold up. Soul Sal. Grants Soul Sal to self, changing the action to Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 600 for the first and 50% less for all enemies. Can only be executed while under the effects of Soul Sal. Instant with a 2.5 second recap. Whoa! Okay, question about Harvest Moon. And Joseph, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have plenty of rest, plenty of sleep. We'll see you later, okay? Unaspected damage? That's cringe? Why? What's cringe about unaspected? Most damage is unaspected in this game. It's only cringe if you're a blue mage. I wasn't... Oh, okay, receive new journal. From Chloe. New journal filled with wonderful stories. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's see what our new weeklies are. Ransel's missive. I'll take care of that later. Ba, ba, ba. Level 50, level 70, level 80, level 90. So I can do all three of those. Weeping City and Mochi, Copied Factory, Final Coil of Bahamut, Eden's Gate Induction, Asphodelius, the First Circle, Follow Instance Dungeons, that's from Treasure Maps, Naval World Eater, alright, Thornton, Containment Bay Extreme, Castor Marinium Extreme, and Frontline. I actually haven't done Frontline yet. I've done all the other stuff, but I actually haven't done Frontline yet. Gotta refill my body of Pepsi, not Pilk. No. Imagine. Sorry. Not Pilk, he says, filled with audaciousness. Whoa, it's snowing. Damn it, Cross, we just got here. I'm sorry. What? I didn't know. It shouldn't have been a forced teleport, so it should be okay. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Monteshane's lecture to Raha, and given his experience in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. You'd better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another and another, and before you know, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from usual heroics, and as the Scarlock said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Who the fuck is Key?
Having spent most of the time in Thamnir, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Sharlayan. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge.
Estinian returned not long after we departed from the Scholar Room. Shame he missed the chance to attend our lecture at the Scarlock, or, well, perhaps not. The Klee cosplayers out here, everyone's summoning bomb minions for her AO.
Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from my fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales were met with much joy. Preparations are now underway for bringing the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to the Ligma Luminsa.
So the time has come for us to go on the offensive.
It's too early to say for certain.
That does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrin. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Estinian still getting bullied by Lalafels? Bruh. The Dragoon's natural counter. Lalas that can't jump. Or maybe Lalas that jump way too high in proportion to their height. Because they jump the same actual player height, despite being subsequently incredibly smaller. Ugh. I didn't realize that these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vreetra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every single one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as official representative, were found consorting with foreign powers, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait for word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Ligma Luminsa. I think I also have a bomb minion. I could join in. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that it will be precious little given to the circumstances. Leave the main hall. Where is Klee. Where the Klee at? Aetheryte Plaza, maybe? Did I miss it? Oh, no. Here she is. Minion guide. Where's my bomb? Aha! So many bombs around this Klee. Flame mignon waste to you. Her name is Flame Mignon, like filet mignon. My god. Tall get bomb. Bomb Bakudan. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, wait. No. I summoned one. Is she just giving bombs to people? Bomb for Tall. Bomb Bakudan. Bomb Bakudan. Explosion. Already have a kaboom friend. just a bunch of Klees. No. So many blue mages exploding to their deaths. Pretty good cosplay, not gonna lie. Yeah, look at that. That is actually legitimately pretty fucking good. The only thing that she could do better is the hair. Genuinely, it is the only thing that she could do better. What class is she playing? Oh, she's a blue mage! Oh, she's a piddly level 15! Oh. Oh, she can also self-destruct. Oh, no. Oh, no, she too can self... Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! She is also capable of self-destructing. This is a problem. I hope to not see it. Bomb? Question mark? She's just giving out bombs to everybody that comes by, isn't she? Bomb. Jumpty Dumpty. Kaboom boom. Sparks and splash. The fucking Klee cosplay. I fucking love this. Dumpty Dumpty. Kaboom go boom. There's so many bombs. So many bombs. Jesus. Do not spoil us, Genshin. We don't need to know that Klee's a robot that's gonna self-destruct the wide of the chasm. Yamano! So many dumpies. Just so many jumpy dumpy. So many jumpy dumpties, man. Oh, I now need the bomb mount. They have a bomb. Well, we can't use it here if we wanted to, huh? Jumpy dumpy, go kaboom. Balloon. Ballon. Somebody gifted me these. Ballon. Yeah, the bomb palanquin. Yeah, yeah. You can buy that with the irregular tombstone. So that I need to get that too. There's so many mounts that I want to get with that. Like I want the Beast Tribe mounts. I want the Tsukiyomi mount, and then I want the earring. So I need so many tomes. It's kind of a problem. The giant chimkey nuggy. Now that's a nugget. That's a nougat. That balloon just triggered something primal in me. Like shit, I gotta place down a dart. Monkey. Monkey dart. Dart monkey. Bomb for tall. Bomb. Boom boom. Bakudan. Tall take bomb. Oh wait, wind up Garuda. Ooh, hold up. Oh, little cutie. Alright, so I'd see the... There's so many bombs. Dude, the forum should shut us down. The forum will be here any minute now. We are a threat. Bomb for Tal or Tal goes kaput. Bro, she just threatened you. I fucking... Dude, this is so, like... Oh man, this is great. This is great. My dumpy is a threat level boom. Boom level max. Maximum boom. Who needs pipe bombs when a lava fell? It's giving out free explosives. Well, now that my return has come back, it's time to progress with the FSQ, sadly. It's time to progress with MSQ. Let's take the airship landing. It's cheaper that way. I know that the Aether ticket can make it free, but like, all I have to do is wait a couple minutes. You know, it's all right. We got to enjoy the Genshin Impact experience in Final Fantasy XIV, and I appreciate that. Although I do want to change out my minion. Who I want summon? Who I want? Who we want? You know what? Let's summon the little Torajiro cat. We did get a new toy. You did get the new kitty. Oh, we could have 2B too. I want a little kitty. I assume Bulwark Hall. At least that I feel like that's a safe assumption. You know what they should allow? They should allow triple triad between players. Nobody wins anything, but like they should allow players to triple triad against each other, like in the overworld. You should be allowed to just challenge people to a children's card game in the middle of the open. They do, yeah, but you have to be at like the golden saucer, don't you? You can do that, can you? My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined in such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory can only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn that we're all in accord. You can just challenge people to normal matches? Oh! Okay, that's awesome. But might I ask what your plan entails? I'm gonna have to make a meme astrologian outfit that looks like someone at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Please go around saying bomb for Tal or Tal go kaboom. Yes. It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in the abduction of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But for your triumph at Radzat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent.
Oh! To think such progress has been made in such short a span.
Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve as the Telephoroi's every whim without question. And they too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but simply because this is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. Without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed at the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe that the smaller spires are merely a precursor to what's to come. Until the Tower of Zort was toppled, we failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager that the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the Tower's influence on etherical currents. Based on her observations within the Tower of Zort, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they also draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can show it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in that least if it was being redirected to the larger spire, the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we shall bring their schemes crashing down alongside their infernal towers.
That is all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way.
We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telephoroi, for honor and glory. Alright. I feel like saying for the people... okay, for Garlemald feels out of touch, but for the people of Garlemald, I think still is okay. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, the bop. Da 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 da. Get that cold Garl Mussy, yes. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction is correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known to the arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you well in before the Telephoroi so much as draw steel. And as for us, we will keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They are not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge of Eorzea as you've left it. For better, upon your return. Okay, this is actually super hyped that we're actually finally getting to visit Garlemald. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some snacks. Out the mini fridge. Like my cheese for everyone. I need to buy more cheese. I'm out. And I'm almost out of almonds. Yeah, 1 block of cheese and a bag of almonds, which runs me about 30 Canadian total. 33. So like $27. Lasts me as like little bits of nibblings and snacks for almost a month, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. I will admit. Not intending to brag or anything. It just it do be like that. All right. Hyperinflation making the fur. Oh, hold up. Hyperinflation. Wait, what? Mozzarella. And just regular almonds. Just roasted. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be quite sensitive at times. Oh, whoa. Graha tells us about his sensitive ears. Oh, whoa.
If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord.
About his hair tie?
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust that our mutual friend is settling to life as a scion. Collaborations were never his forte from the moment the fighting ended. Off he'd go like a gale cat swept off by strong breeze. Rest assured, he'll be there when you need him. Probably.
Weakness revealed. Libra. I'll admit, this is all rather daunting, though perhaps not quite in the way that I was expecting. We'll be best standing shoulder to shoulder with the Alliance's finest, the best of the best, the Warrior of Light, and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part that I should be worried about, marching to Garlemald. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsova contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager?
Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower, producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours were made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading contingent?
Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations to a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts.
How's Raban doing? Still hanging? Need a hand with anything? Hope Lise arms you well, bruh.
We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall to disarray.
And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition from the formation of the Ilsova contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid upon Garlands had made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not. Though I do try to do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather but be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words serve me better than any blade.
I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind knowing that Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabad, I and the other commanders will do just what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you.
We meet again.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Much has occurred since we last parted ways in Werwit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is a minor one. For that being the people I've shared with the Maxima. For the people of Garlemald, may their fight, may their fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telefura have laid waste to my homeland, enslaved my people, and though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus, plunging Garlemald to chaos. Were I to travel with the Ursabot contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether branded villain or hailed as hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
Well, on that note, I guess I doubt they'll be pleased to see Eorzea's champion placing foot on Garlean's soul neither.
A fair point. But so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling to your identity. Though your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a few select would recognize you upon sight alone. Perhaps one day they shall learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust.
In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, instead I will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people.
Well said. Might I ask you to escort your friends inside?
You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Oh. Oh, Estinian's... Wait. Estinian is also accused of Varys' murder. I'm less recognizable on sight. And Aista, good night, get plenty of sleep.
Once we set the contingent on its way, I shall return to my duties here in Alavigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we but who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up for the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome it at the challenge. I, the Soul Bull, is ready to put up his horns yet.
Ooh, question mark reward. The other members of the Feelswalker contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. Shall inform them of your arrival. Please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Let me in.
By the 12.
That is a lot of soldiers.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Also, I recognize a lot of class NPCs here, like the Thaumaturge Guild. For example,
as you can
like
imagine, our traveling companions
damn.
were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
There's the Dragoon Mentor. Oh, the fucking youngest son of the House Helenar, House de Fortampa here. We got the Gunner Teacher, the Thaumaturges. Lise is here for some reason. White Mage Twink Femboy. I assume he's from the Marauders Guild. I can't remember who this one is off the top of my head, but I'm guessing he's Monk.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Hey, Lucia's coming with us.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all
Technically,
nations, not least my former
he's not the scholar
I am
teacher,
determined
he's your
to see
scholar
this mission
partner.
through to its end.
But scholars and marauders and warriors have like a fated history according to lore. Yes, I do know what you're referring to.
We have a hard road
Though.
ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Same thing.
We too
Fair.
welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Yeah. I just
Allow
imagine,
me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
like, if this was going on and you see me, Warrior of Light, in the background with like a little hunk of cheese in one hand, like nursing a little sack of like, I don't know, Koopo nuts in the crook of her elbow, and she's like just nibbling at the cheese and just randomly interjects with "Yeah!" She pulls out like a Koopo nut and starts nibbling on that shit too. He's just really at everyone. Yes.
If I may have your attention.
White Mage Twink Boy has the fucking hentai protagonist hair, dude. He's about to get some bitches.
Might I ask you to speak first?
I'm not even eating it, just pushing it against the helmet. Yeah, you hear the occasional slurp as like a bit of food actually manages to get in through the crack.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
One of the two White Mage, quote-unquote teachers.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
And he's one of like the most, and this guy I recognize by his spear as one of the more important captains. Oh, I don't remember his name.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
He recognizes that I have White Mage levels.
Sends
Pog,
our
let's
regards,
go.
by the way.
Eating through osmosis, yeah.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I really like it when they acknowledge your class levels.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Oh, that's right. He's the one that thought of stealing crystals from the kobolds. I remember
Of course,
now.
if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm,
Yeah,
you've got to trust
How you doing,
in the commander
Judy?
of your
How's your
ship.
nap? Try not to look closer at the soldiers in the background. Why? What? That one and that one looks exactly the same. As that one and that one. And that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. They just repeated all the same models again
So
and
if
again.
the
Huh?
Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Tokyo, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome,
The most
welcome.
dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Most dependable warriors. Take these fucking half pints.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what.
Urianger and Threadgood immediately like, oh, we fucked up, huh?
And then we might finally get a
Yeah,
chance
not
to
for
enjoy
plunder or
a good
glory,
long
but some
rest.
things will go missing.
But until
things
then,
will go missing in the Chaos
let's give
Awards,
it our
too.
all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
Yeah.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
It probably also helps because she is Garlemald. She is from Garlemald, so she has some idea of the lay of the land too and how to deal with it.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Hell yeah, gamer!
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Tick-tock, whip out the Glock!
There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Oh, maybe just because I haven't heard his voice in a while, but his VA feels like it's changed.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
He's gonna die, isn't he? I can't have him dying because that leaves Harshfont's place empty, which is kind of a problem. But he's gonna die, isn't he?
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Ballroom dancing? Bruh. He just actually started dancing in front of everyone here. I dare say your fancy footwork will be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Death Flag 2! Death Flag 2, we counting.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
We're counting. Counting them. Let's go.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors
Sadu?
has been sent in their stead.
Sadu, please?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Yeah! Mommy Sadu, let's fucking go. Oh, we got some gunbreakers. Hold up.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
We got some gunbreakers. Let's go.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
Hey, they got some Vieras too.
Towers
Damasco!
So we marched on those of Dome.
Damasco, let's go!
Beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Fucking bug. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Fuck.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies.
Little son.
And these other ones you have brought
Little
are...
son.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Yeah, let's go.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
No, you.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Yeah.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Yeah, I'm sure that not all Garlemald citizens even benefited from the great wealth of the Empire. Pretty sure it was just mostly, like, rich nobles, merchants, and people of the capital. A lot of them probably still lived on the outskirts,
You're more right than
being
you
told
know.
that the Empire is great and
For every one of
getting
us
nothing.
that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
This
But
time the
after seeing
Empire are
what we've
also
seen,
victims, though.
Fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
And war criminals.
So do we all.
Can't forget the war criminals.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
I really like the fact that I did all of the post-game content, because they're referencing all of it, and it feels really good. But, like, it also makes me wonder how oddly sparse that this conversation might be if you hadn't done any of that shit. I am curious.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy.
I am genuinely curious what would happen if you
to make
did
this
literally
world a
nothing.
better place.
0 side quest. This is literally the everyone is here
Lingering
means
concerns
yes.
I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
How many airships does Cid have, I wonder?
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
Glaciers?
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste.
That sounds like a fancy little
Although
drink.
much of the terrain will be blanketed
Bartender!
in snow,
I'll have the usual. Ah, yes. The Maxius Glacius. Yes, sir. Shaken, not stirred, of course. With a single olive. Nodders.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves.
Maxius
And the
Asius,
airships,
yes.
which must be kept safe at all costs.
It sounds very Latin, which also makes for good Harry Potter spell memes.
We cannot account for every
Cast
possibility,
Maxius
so we must be
Asius
prepared
on-
to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely
Hey,
tested, I expect.
Hope
But
your work's
for
been
our
going all
homes
right,
and for
Kiwi.
our
I'm
people
sorry. Am I
and
being too
a
loud?
people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
I'm just imagining Maxius Asius. I apologies.
Spare no effort in your preparations.
Yes,
Once we
I'm sorry.
depart, there is no turning back.
I'm trying to be a bit more quiet. Yeah. At the very least, effort will be made. I can't guarantee success, I'm sorry. But I'm trying. I promise. Alrighty. Oh god, there's so many NPCs to talk to. Alright, let's go in order. Rustic.
Ah, Radovan student. I hear from a certain student of my own you've been kept rather busy of late. You may be wondering why a Bosgen would want to aid Gallians. It's simple. I am Gunbreaker. It is my duty to defend. The way I see it, the civilians in the capital are in need of protection, and that is what I'll do.
I'm glad to see you well, Cross. Grandmother was worried for you. That night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent at the God Center. A very strange dream. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Together they circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied darkened silhouettes, and knew at once one was yours. Yet, we knew not how to interpret the dream, save as a sign of great danger ahead. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. What is this gunblade? Holy shit! Holy fuck! That is kind of terrifying looking. It's like serrated axe heads on the side of your gunblade. That does explosive vibrations. That's a nightmare. Where do you put the bullets, though? The Kitana Ravel gunblade? Ooh. Where dost one put thine bullets? How dost one reload this gunblade? Fair question. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Aw, wait, has Sadu made friends with Serena? Aw. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could ever dream to be. To be fair, also, the previous Sadus have been men. So, Sadu gets the strap, I assume. I assume that's what's happening. There's absolutely a thing going on between them. Yes, agreed.
With the Mole, champions of the Nadab, and the Dotharu sent so many here, I thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were not for my step-brothers. They urge me to grant our allies the sun's might, so that his radiance may deliver them all to victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharli dog, as first amongst my brothers, I do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends.
Imagine Magnai actually finds a nice Garland girl. Settling a nice Garland girl for Magnai, maybe. Would be kind of funny. When I heard that the Gold's Quiver was sending a bard to join the contingent, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity to demonstrate my strategies involving the use of song on the battlefield. Oh, I remember him now. He was your bard accompaniment. I just haven't gotten that far in the bard quest, but I do recall seeing him now. As expected, it was none other than Gyudalot. Honestly, I hope he doesn't cause any problems, though I'm not about to hold my breath. Well, would you look at that, Cross? Swooping in to pluck our former villains from the jaws of death. You and yours are certainly a heroic bunch, aren't you? Sanson, on the other hand, who does he think he is, preaching to me as he does? Honestly, the last thing I need him is talking my bloody ear off. Greetings, Cross. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hells or high water. He doesn't mention anything about my scholarship. Feels bad. In case you're wondering, Ashivia will be staying behind to defend the 12s with my sisters. She was of the opinion that she'd make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately, it was decided that her skills would be better put used to keeping our homeland safe. I am, of course, obligated to share with her every detail when I return. I see that I see that Arun is still with the I believe she was a Lancer girl. I believe they're doing pretty well together then. Until the Empire fell, the Garleans were the only ones allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor. Gave a little something back.
I hear I'm representing the Marauders Guild. It's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. With a bit of luck, this will be over and done before you know it. Maybe when this is all over, you can pay the Axemaster a visit. He still tells all the recruits about the time you killed Kujava and avenged that boy's parents. And I remember it like it was yesterday.
Often has father told me of the struggles faced in Alamigo the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, her grace is elected to bolster the oh gosh. Ilzabad contingent with the members of the Immortal Flames. As representative of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Man, I doing some of the voices. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telephoroi with the full extent of our dark powers. We're not for your brothers, Boosie. We Bussy. I forgot there was a brother named Bussy. His name is literally Bussy. We will return soon. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea, charging into the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue another adventure. Brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I believe that we look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. For that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive, so don't you die on me, aye? And Queekmane, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you? I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and our territories, that all might be united under common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I, too, would have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day the dream will become reality. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering was going to turn out to be, I would have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over under Serena and Son of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Oh, if innocent Cross. Tis thanks in no smart to you that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. And I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. And the expedition has ended. Even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist praises once they are born witness not only our mechanical proficiency, but the combat. And the expedition has ended. Even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist praises once they have borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Let me have a look at you. Touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a Temple Knight, serving with your fine band. Though I may not look it, I was once the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. You can rest assured, I will give my all. I will give my all that I have in the coming fight. Certainly won't be shown up by you or Sidian. And then now the Scions. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups. They're an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies on our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we come to call comrades and mayhap friends. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah, I'm kind of sad about that. Perhaps he's had his fair share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire. Have we all? Perhaps there's some other reason. In any case, I have a feeling we'll see him once again once this is all over. I'm sure that he'd be pleasantly surprised to see how my sword plays improved since we last met. I kind of wonder, maybe if I did the Red Mage quest. Maybe if I had done the Red Mage quest, the apprentice girl would have been here. Maybe. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, with far greater numbers. For some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Nope. Aw. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest of all our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. I do not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking when we're on the battlefield. Then we shall see if the other has been diligent in their training. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amolja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. With we few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh shit! I gotta talk to everybody again. Oh, I never talked to Lucia. I'm a dummy. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegations, I take it. Yep. These enchanted talismans, or should that say the talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort if the alchemists of the Great Work were not so preoccupied in making them look pretty. Look, they have to be functional and fashionable, alright? Look, the Favranians understand drip, okay? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor of our battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray to Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. So I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That is a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I know what they look like. Wow, look at all of these! Even a layman like me can tell that they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off tempering waves, is that the term? Anyways, they'll give us one less word to worry about, which leaves just the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only way we need to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Who else? Serena. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We have to keep these closed at all times, yes. I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, before I forget, I have a message from Ian. In distant lands, In times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Dolma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers, and while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes? So here's your warding scale. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star that we call home. Indeed, that's the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To a journey outside the Twelvewood, much less to enter Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pajo. Not that I'm tagging to see the sights, of course. The Guardians would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. I heard you got something for us. These are the scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzar instead? Bugger if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfear told me was that they needed someone to safeguard the future, so here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of some sword and snow of all places. But me and me crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch. Better have gotten some fucking dinner. Mwah, better be taking care of yourself, cute fucker, little bitch boy. Mwah, just fucking remember, little cutie, little shit. Trash panda. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. And a little side of me. Mwah. And some headphones, of course. You have a warding scale for me too. Yep, it's the last one. Or last set. Thank you for this. And for going through such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You've been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress this enough that this is not a token warning. I will be distributing some special main warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let's proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Ooh. Some of that went down the wrong pipe. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have a trip, time for a quick trip back to Old Charlie, and I recall a rather fetching coat.
Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need?
If you need anything else you need to take care of, you better see to it now. This coat is quite warm, but I'll have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open. We can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in Ul'dan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. It is said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavranian counterparts that spur them to action, that they not be put to shame. It is something of a constant refrain that we do require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking fur collar notwithstanding. Well then, they said take care of anything and everything that we need to know. So, I got ventures and a squadron to look after real fast. I don't want them to like completely phase out squadrons, but I do wish that they'd do something with it. To make it more impactful and or important. I do feel like currently the squadrons really don't provide anything, which is a shame. Because I very much like the concept of having your own squadron. You got two whole single instances to do. Alright, Pog. Royal Volunteers Beret of Healing. Amarantine Venture. Okay. How am I still doing on my venture coins? 60. I'm good for a bit. Alright. Which means we can probably desynthesize this one. Yep. Not really. I'd rather turn that in for seals if it's less than the value of my current shit. Sell items, Hydurium. 34983. 34983. Confirm. True Linen for just under 2K. Wow. Who cares? Alright, Aetherite Plaza. I will say though that I still have the problem where I sometimes fat finger 3 instead of 4, or like somehow I accidentally, like, in the heat of battle, right, will fuck things up, and my 4, 5, and 6 are sometimes fat fingered instead of one another. I can never get the 4, 5, and 6 right. If I want to guarantee that I don't mispress, I have to look down, which is kind of embarrassing. I'm just not like I am sometimes like I just sometimes fumble it. I'm just not perfectly consistent, which is kind of my problem. To the Alamican quotas. All right, that's the last of it. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. Needn't worry about Rion, Jedi. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he's spent quite a bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose. Providing you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is that the cry of science in need of a tailor I hear? Tataru! The final boss. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak up to Ilsabar without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit? Are you coming with us? What? Of course not. It's silly. This is the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creation if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Armgus and Blumwida have finally returned from the assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, and keep an eye out on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Creel company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And while I heard that Armgus and Blowida did a fine job of carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose, with them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've got nothing to worry about. My thoughts so exactly! Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to the world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. So, I do hope that these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much. It's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let us not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Ba 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 ba. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. I mean, okay, at least you can dye it. At least it's dyeable. Okay. Alright. Man. Checking your list and checking it twice. Gotta find out if you're naughty or nice. Santa Fox is coming to town. She sees you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. She knows if you've been bad or good. So if you're good, for goodness sake. I fucking love it. Fucking so dumb. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Alright, I am dyeing that red though. Alright. What level is the quest right now? 82 still? Okay. We can feed that into something else. Hold up. Glamour? Inventory, North Sea coat. No, wait. Oh, do I have to put it in the... Okay, hold up. Place an armory chest. Now glamour. Alright. I'm told that the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Alright. Oh, wait. If we're doing this, I want to do this as Gunbreaker, which means that I need to glamour again. Give me a second. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah, yes, I'll be nice and warm. Stares underneath skirt. Ah, yes, of course. I'll be nice and warm with this outfit. Bare leg for all to see. Ah, yes, so warm. I'm taking this very seriously. Alright. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains up to Garland. Oh wait, my Gunbreaker is only level 82. Hold up, I might have been blanking out. I might have fucked up a little bit. We might need to feed a little extra EXP into my Gunbreaker than I thought. I've been forgetting that. Ooh, I thought my Gunbreaker was level 83, so I've been feeding. Ooh, no, I fucked up. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was one of only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this exploration. The resources are at your disposal. If there's aught we might do of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Oh, I'm in a party. Leave. Mubbo. Alright. I thought my Gunbreaker was level 83. I'm dumb. I fucked up. It might be a little under. Oh, gosh. I might need a little EXP in between. Might have to do a daily roulette or something. It's fine. If that happens, it happens. It is what it is. No, don't worry, Juno. You're fine. You're fine. I have a new name to refer to Gunbreaker as. Oh.
Divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Why Christian rock? Oh shit.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Oh, the Excelsior
winds
is here too.
howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
What about the G Savior though? Would you no? Why would you? Why does Gunbreaker give you that vibe? There's nothing about Gunbreaker that's anything close to that. What the hell? They're protectors.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted
They're
a
literally
detachment of
tanks.
heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which
Look at that
comprises the bulk of
spear
the
on her
number.
back. Massive.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Dude, look at that gun lance.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne.
They're probably all
These
tempered.
legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Crossing a plot that involves the lives of the entire country, maybe world, multiverse, me, so who's who?
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they
He's
are
got a
people
pretty
of
nice
Garlemald.
gun.
The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides.
Textures
Rather
are
than
still a
kill
little
them,
bit on the
I would
lower end,
remove
but
them
it's
from
a
the
pretty nice
field.
gun, all things considered.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Oh, Lisa's
Not
dressed in
impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Lisa's dressed in resistance armor, and weirdly, that's actually really cute on her.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
The resistance armor is actually very well suited for her for some reason.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Yeah, Urianger is in his sussy Warrior of Darkness robes.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
And Melania's still shivering. Dude, you live in Ishgard, man. I know you're a pampered noble son. Probably spent a lot of time in the north, but come on,
The
dude.
first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Wait, what is Graha's coat? Wait, hold up. Can we pan to Graha? I want to see that. Oh, Y'shtola looks pretty too. Yo, Graha's drip though. I
As
want
for the
that.
Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance
Can you
where
get Graha's
deem it
coat?
needed most.
What's Graha's coat? I want it.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice.
Urban
Kept in
Rebel
reserve
coat?
as
Oh,
our trump
I've heard that
card,
those
so
are
to speak.
expensive. What makes the Urban Rebels coat expensive though? I know that they're pricey, but They're like over a mil, I think, on my server right now. I looked it up once. Yeah. Like 1.1 to 1.4 mil, yeah, something like that. What level do you need to be to craft them? Yo! Thancred's armor is drippy as fuck, dude. Holy. Gilgamesh sells them pretty cheap as far as I looked. That's how I got mine.
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
And also, I assume that with data... Can you use the marketplace when you change data servers? Because you could change data servers and buy shit, right? Theoretically.
Ishtola always
Yes?
did have
Yeah.
a flair for the dramatic.
You could always change to a
She's not
data
an easy
server where
woman to
everything's like
please,
significantly
but I shall
cheaper.
do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
I buy
After
shit
we've
cheap
withdrawn
elsewhere
to a safe
and sell it
distance,
high
we'll
on
detonate
Gilga.
them remotely.
Actually livid right now.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
You played Metal Gear
Trust in
Solid,
the
right?
plan.
Actually,
We
I've
should
never
all live
played a
to
Metal
see
Gear
tomorrow.
game. Not a once. Not that I'm not interested in Metal Gear. It's never happened for some reason or another. I just spent almost all my gil on another piece of oh my god. No, yeah. I've come into the habit of whenever I want something, I search it up on...
I will relay messages back and forth
what's
as
it
the
called?
situation unfolds.
Universalis?
You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish
Yeah,
to
I
play
search
the
it up on
Lone Wolf?
Universalis. Although, I should start... I should gear my Universalis to allow me to check other servers, other data centers as well when it comes to big purchases.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
You're about
Call it
to play
foolish and
one?
reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Time for our Thancred roleplay, baby. Okay, urban and so is it called urban coat? Is it called rebel coat? Is it both? Attack combo? Nullify damage taken. Stealth. Only lasts 10 seconds. Silent takedown. When hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes. Throws a bomb that confuses the sense of guard dogs. Can you use bewilderment bombs while in swift deception is the question. Look at this coat. Look at this coat. Just a slightly different coloration and dye parts. Okay. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence with your mission as soon as you're ready. Go over the finer details of the plan. Oh shit. During the upcoming battle, you'll fight as Thancred, and you have two objectives. Place explosives on Imperial Magitech. Deactivate frontline Magitech units via control panel. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, indicated by the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. So if you become alerted, you have to kill them fast. The gauge is completely filled. Guards will call for reinforcement. Mission ends in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Okay. Mission exclusive actions. Of the following points. Renders invisible. Unable to detect even within close proximity. No effect on guard dogs. They will be able to detect them regardless. This action can be only used outside of combat. It will be unavailable when it attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute other actions. Silent takedown renders a soldier unconscious. Can only be used while swift deception is in effect. Cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs. As guard dogs can detect even when swift detection is active, you can use a bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. No effect on Magitech or soldiers. Blah blah blah. Right tools for the right situation. Okay. All right, let's do this. Commence mission.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
It wore out right before I got to him. That's illegal. So we just leave his body here?
Seven hells.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. That was not ideal. Didn't look behind me, but only 13 awareness. It's all right. Not ideal, but we're all right. Do not move over here. Stay away. Move away, move away, move away. This is gonna run out. Fuck. Shit. They don't notice the fucking asleep Imperial in front of them. Works for me. Oh, that heart incapacitates the dogs. Okay, convenient. Ah, fuck!
Spotted.
Yeah.
Not ideal, but it's fine. It was only a 9% gain. I can still work with this. We're still under the halfway point, so we're not in any real danger yet. We're still fine. We're still fine. It's line of sight. I see. Hiding place. For what? What am I?
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Where is the controls for this one? Oh, it was by where the body is. I assume I'm still fine around this corner, although I shouldn't get too close just to be safe. Alright. Invisible. Alright. I need to get a lay of the land here. Uh-oh. I assume this is a safe corner. Bonk. Okay, I need to get rid of that guy too. Ooh. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Turn the other way, bot. Good. Good bot. Good bot. Another Imperial here that I need to get rid of. How far do these bombs reach? Not far enough. Not far enough. Actually, still. I can probably fire this from around the corner. Oh, no!
Seven hells.
Shit! Of course the bot has to get affected by the bomb. That's so annoying. Alright, tuck him around the corner. The fact that no one hears this. Alright, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Woo! Sit the control terminal. Please, 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 please. Yes! Woo! Not bad. Not bad. This is Thancred. Could have been smoother, but I think I did okay.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Thancred's such an interesting cross-class, though. First try? Hell yeah, gamer.
Excellent.
I'm gamer as fuck.
Then
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, now that's a callback to the Crystal Tower. The fangs. They use the fangs as detonators. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabar contingent supply caravan. We're just traveling along the main road like nothing's wrong.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Oh no.
Wait! Something's coming!
What's coming? Uh-oh. Doggo!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Let's do it! Sadu, Migna, and Cernia have a cutscene going on in the background as you fight? Alright, I'm keeping an eye out.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Alright.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Look for... Oh, that's Alpha over there.
Keep the carriages safe.
Where's Serena and the rest? Can I... Oh, now I can go.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Alright.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Can I not
go on ahead?
Go back?
We'll hold the line.
Okay, so they want me to go forwards. Alright. Looking for Yestola! No, that's Graha.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
I am looking for... I don't see them. I legitimately haven't noticed the aura. Oh. Oh. No, you don't, good boy. Heart of Corundum. What happened to my? I don't think it was Heart of Corundum. Oh, I guess it upgraded.
We're fine.
Reduced damage taken. Grants Catharsis of Corundum. Restores HP when falls below 50%. Or upon duration expiration. Oh, Heart of Corundum is Pog.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Hey, that's not bad. Heart of Corundum is amazing. Yeah, fuck that old baby shield. It's actually good now. It's a 3-layer shield, yeah. Shield, damage mitigation, and also heals. That's pretty fucking pog, actually. Hey, here's where Sadu is. Use it like a parry now, yeah. Which feels very in theme with Gunbreaker's damage mitigation being like a signature.
Removed from the field was not a
parry-based.
euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I've only fucking maimed and crippled them.
The
trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Yeah, honestly, just break their fucking kneecaps.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Estinian's not used to holding back.
That I did.
Then instead he can focus on the mechanized forces instead, so he doesn't have to worry about accidentally killing a motherfucker. Hey, Lisa's properly using her fists now. Oh, let me guess. Magnite finds his love. Love on a battlefield. She does look like an aura, kind of, with the helmet. The helmet makes her look very
That's
aura.
Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm here, baby. Don't worry. Ooh, the fancy draw effect.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's go! Oh, he's a Dark Knight. Oh, shit. Dark Knight animation, I see. I mean, the sword is kind of too big for him, so makes sense.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Oh, Pippin! Go, Pippin! Go! The cursed sword goes burr! Oh wait, we need to look for where Sada and the others are. Oh shit, they died! Oh no!
That's her. Virgilia.
I missed it because I was fighting. Oh no. Oh, my hunger is far from slaked.
Do not fall behind!
God, she is beefy. She's beating the shit out of Lucia. Wow, the bots are playing better than most fucking player characters. They actually fucking throw range. The bots actually throw range attacks when they're fucking in, what's it called? Oh, now it's actually aggro on me.
Is everyone alright?
Alright. Ooh, Heart of Corundum animation looks pretty great too. Oh, she's calling reinforcements, the bitch. Slay her. Hold that AoE. Okay, who has her on aggro right now? Oh, it's me. Kill her! Okay. We need to let Sadu get these off. Oh, Magnite, go!
Tremble before the sun!
Okay. I assume I need to take care of the big one.
May your screams fill the air!
Go, Sadu, go! Yeah, she's got it. Oh. Go, Sadu. Fuck, yeah. Sadu nuke, dude. It's fucking insane. Black mage supremacy. Alright. Sadu knows. She understands. She understands. I missed the moment. I feel bad. It's okay, that's what New Game Plus is for. It's all good.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Magnite opened his arms for her and got snubbed. He was like, wait, is she coming for me?
That was the last of them.
Fucking Magnite.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
You almost feel bad for him. Little son. Poor little son.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
My God.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Emmett Seggs. Oh, are we looking into his memories?
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Oh, they had train yards.
Bested by the Kavosi. After
never mind,
centuries
this
of
is
war
not memories, this
and
is
driven
present
from
time. This
fertile
holy
southern
shit,
pastures
everything
into
is
the blasted
fucked.
northern wastes.
Everything's super fucked.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh. Their Aetherite looks fucked up. But if Garleans can't even manipulate the Aether within their own bodies, how do they even use Aetherites? What is the point of Garlean Aetherite? Outside of for the benefit of us, the players. Canonically, they shouldn't have Aetherites at all. By that logic.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Ass eater. Ass eater.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time,
What's Thancred's coat, though?
Thinking to myself,
Thancred's coat is pretty cool, too.
far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed.
They use it as batteries?
Bitterly
Oh! Oh, that's cool! So it serves a dual purpose. Ooh, fascinating. It's the Bajia tank armor? So it's from Shadowbringers, then. I'll have to look into Bajia eventually.
Not so much as a whisper.
I assume it'll be very annoying, or if not near impossible to solo. But I will still have to look into it.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after
No,
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
made camp.
I'm lucky. I am streamer. I have a couple of viewers that are willing to lend hands, but like for most people, it's probably a painful solo experience.
If we
I
spend
hear
any longer
you
outside,
guys
we
have been
may
telling me
well
the
freeze
boss
to
jar is
death where we
mostly
stand.
empty.
The tempered Imperials too.
I'm lucky. All right, I know I'm lucky.
This will be our temporary base of operations.
What I don't have in
Secure
money,
shelter
I
for
have in
ourselves
friends.
and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Finish the MSQs, so you're in the waiting room with us. We can go back to cleaning out blue quests. All right.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Got a lot of side dungeons to do. Ayo, pause.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Glass? Is that what we're gonna call it? Alrighty. Tune to the Aetheryte. Ah, Boston Coat of Fending. Ooh. It doesn't look great on my character, but I really love the appearance of this coat. Yeah. It doesn't look good on me, but I really like it. I do. Diet too. Oh shit, baby. That's sexy. That's pretty sexy. I won't even lie. Can you craft it? I wonder. Is it a crafting thing? Nah. Alright. There'll be Aether compasses to be had to the east. But for now, quest. Shouldn't be long before we've had a half-decent camp with so many hands. I was concerned... Oh. I was concerned how the snow might hinder all progress. Yeah, worry about the rain. But our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like this. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get too ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alizé and I will meet you there. Gemstone Trader. Oh, I still don't think I've done enough fates to unlock writing maps. But, oh, yeah, and I have to progress further with the current situation. Baba-booey. Baba-booey. fuck is that sword? Jesus. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over there once my head is cleared. Yeah, your shoulder looks pretty cute too. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower of the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Wow, that looks pretty fucked. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly up towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Their name is June. It's not only the temple that need care. A few of our own were wounded in the Magna Glacius. If only we hadn't needed to defend the supply caravan, a lot more of us could have joined the front line. You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment even as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since then, one would expect to have found them ransacked, but strangely, there's no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me that they have left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were merely tempered. Sorry for merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. I want my sprout status back, man. I'm sad. Give back my sprouthood. Oh, whoa. Damn. So, what extreme did you need to run to get this? I know that's craftable, but I've done all the raids, but I can't seem to put my finger on which one specifically that would be. Virgilia is in our care, along with the rest of the tempered. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. They still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Hades? Ah, the Hades fight on Extreme. Rabon taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes. Coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have the chance to put his teaching into practice. We've asked the Ironworks members and some of the other comrades to stay with the airships. In the event we're discovered, we must be ready to move to them swiftly to a safer location. Yeah. It is a pretty smexy sword, I won't even lie. A bit too purple for me personally, but it's pretty sexy. Didn't mean to talk to you over these other people's soldiers. Why are you talking to me over their shoulders? I meant to click on Maxima. The tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend to at once, but I and the other healers will see to it all eventually. This is all that remains of La Terra. Homes have become empty husks. If this is the state of the outlying villages, I dread to think what would become of the capital. As bad as this place is bloody freezing. I'd be tied to the topmast in a storm to suffer this cold any longer. Anyone could spare a swig of rum, that'll sort me right out. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone else is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, They should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Why doesn't Y'shtola own her own porksy? She was there when we made the mother porksy. You would think that she would have, you know, she would have picked up her own at that point.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage.
Let me
Better
ignore the fact
take
that
my
you
place
have
in
your
the
own
field.
porksy,
The
Y'shtola
noxious
said.
ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Why not just borrow Angela?
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Yeah, we'll need some of the ironworks people to come and fix
My
our
smiths
heaters.
reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Oh, we have machinists, I forgot.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
I'm surprised that Tancred's coat isn't still white. Because with all the snow and ice, you'd think that keeping the white coat would let him blend in with the environment better. Why did he choose a dark coat?
We've made our presence known
Even
to
at
the
night,
Telefroi. They will be searching
a
for
white,
us
a
if they've
slight
not already
off-white
ascertained
coat
our position.
would still blend into the environment better than the black.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascan scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
I feel bad for the Dalmascan scouts because they're used to like primarily the desert. Like, yeah, Dalmascan at night is pretty cold, right? Desert nights are pretty cold, but this is still like a different level of cold, I'm sure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
For all amigos!
This is turning out to be a rather
Okay.
sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Sloppy.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Literally turning invisible is pretty bug.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, wait, I don't. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Okay, if there's any survivors, I'll find them. I'll work on looking for survivors, yeah. That seems like a pressing thing to do.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
If there are any to be found, because frankly...
You all have your duties. Let us make haste.
Escaping tempering is pretty low odds. And then finding someone that survived past escaping tempering in these bitter frozen wilds on top of that is, difficult, to say the least, I'm sure. Bum 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 bum. Well, doesn't that look nice? Wait, hold up. You're not an Imperial, are you? Sounds suspiciously like an Imperial vehicle and uniform.
I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should prove a simple feat.
Gods be good. This cold with Tara's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her the next time we meet. It made me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like this, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly.
What ho, chums? Been given something useful to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful.
Seems like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblem Rime for survivors.
What? Wander around the ice fields with the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefits of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, my friends, I know just the spot to start our search.
I mean, glasswork is delicate enough that I presume it would still be somewhat expensive to have a telescope. Probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Don't notice any blue quests here. The gemstone trader is ready to pick up, though. Ah, the Ironworks Reaper, Pog. I forget that I have that. It's kind of sad that the Ironworks Reaper has never really made any sensations ever since the MSQ. God, I still can't get writing maps. Most of the members of Lentetiers and the Boston Resistance have joined the other scouts in the field. And since Lys and Pippin's troops are already keeping an eye on the airships, we of the steppe shall guard against the camp, guard the camp against intruders. Though, in truth, it is we who are intruding these lands. Standing atop an enormous edifice to cast down their eyes upon their dominion. These Telephoroi and the Oronir have much in common. Yet even Magni and his ilk would not stoop to stealing the minds of their subjects and enemies. When the time comes to storm their stronghold, I shall lead the charge and leave naught but ash in my wake.
Searching for survivors. If they are truly strong, they will not require our aid. While you are gone, we will guard the camp against any man or beast foolish enough to challenge us. My duty as sentinel will afford me a little opportunity to seek my Nama, though perhaps one amongst our ranks, come bearing a hot meal or some such, will prove worthy.
Magni still wife hunting in the cold, wind, and rain. Still wife hunting. You know what? I need to do more fates. I'm gonna grab that fate to the north. I need more fates. We're all gunbreakers? Just wipe them all out. I need fates and I need EXP. Because my gunbreaker is definitely a little behind. Kill them all! That tickled at best. 3 gunbreakers going ham. Alright. Oh, I also realized I should have had my Chocobo. I'm a moron. Aw, that's so much Chocobo EXP I missed. Feels bad. Alright. Oh, wait. There's a bonus EXP quest up ahead. Fate, that is. I need fates too. I need fates. I need EXP. This all, you know, it's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. I made the mistake of feeding too much of my important EXP into a random into my other class, so I need to rectify a little bit of that. Oh, it's like a mini boss. It's an emergency. I'm supposed to be guarding Ebelnox, but he ran out before I could stop him. He climbed above that wall marker to get some important parts, thinking it was deactivated, only for it to come alive with him still inside. You've got to help him. Thank you all. I'll try rallying more of our troops, but for now that wall marker is all yours. Oh, hold up. He's doing actual boss mechanics. Hold up, what? That's illegal. He's doing actual boss mechanics. Talk about that. That's illegal. Perish. Nice. Is there any benefit from doing fates while max EXP, while max level? Do they give you anything extra? Out of curiosity, because I do feel a little guilty for dragging you guys into it. It's not like I don't appreciate the help, but and I feel no shame, but I do feel guilt. No extra? Oh, that's silly. It should give you something. It should definitely give you a little something extra. Something off the top. You know what I'm saying? All says it. But gemstones and gemstones? Fair, fair. I haven't really spent gemstones on anything except like one writing map. So like what are they good for aside from stuff like that? I'm surprised at how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander about and forage as they please. And if I remember correctly, the only thing that matters is that in the expansion, you do a number of fates to unlock new fate levels, right? It doesn't have to be in specific maps. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. Working on shared fates at max level is best? Well, yeah, because max level fates let you be as high of an item level as possible in correspondence to the difficulty of the thing that you're fighting, right? I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after, either way. And is that an ether? No, just a wind sprite. It's 60 fates ever, wait. Map does matter? 60 fates every zone? Oh, no. But lo, what do I see here over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. I'm enough of an incel that I can smell a woman a mile away. Emelani in 2022. A survivor. Show me. Over there, through that tree. Looks like she's running away from here or something. Surely not us. She wouldn't know we were even here unless she had a telescope like mine. I can all tell she's wearing a pale green dress, rather fetching one at that. Alma? She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Max level means that you most likely have flying and can comfortably adjust for each phase across the zone. Ah. That too, huh? I'll let Lucia know where you're headed. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. Won't you need some for yourself? Ah, no. I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Emelanian's, like, I like the fact that Emelanian's grown up a little. He's still kind of a nerd, but now he's our nerd, instead of just being a nerd. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss the chance to play hero. Okay. So we need to look for her in this mess. Footsteps in the snow. Here we go. Fresh set of footprints. The fucking Magitech in the snow. Ooh. I feel bad for my Falcon, though. I love him. He's gorgeous, but I do feel bad for the Falcon. He doesn't even get to fly. He's forced to... What the fuck is that? Hold up. What the fucker? Oh, are those the snow marbles? Oh, that's awful. Wait, can you... Oh, you're not damaging it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's awful. Alright, let's do this fate. We're here. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. Yay! ADHD distraction! My god, we only took down 10% of his health! You're a tanky motherfucker, aren't you? That was my whole burst rotation. Shield, please. There you go. I'm surprised that they even give you the AoEs for the tendrils. They definitely used to not do that. They definitely used to be like, "Hello, we're gonna do a tendril attack. Either read it or weep." So that feels new. Hey, the Hydurium armor that I got out of a fucking lockbox sold. I'm definitely not playing my Gunbreaker very oftenly right now, which is more of an issue of I'm just whatchamacallit. Oh fuck. I just haven't played a lot of Gunbreaker in a while. Is this the guy that the tentacle monsters that I've been reading about? Probably. But hi Mikamono, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are you so tanky, my guy? Holy shit, just die already. Why do you have to be so uselessly tanky? My burst window! Okay, there we go. I wonder, if you do a full 4-man party in the overworld, can you get limit breaks? I've never been in that situation, so I actually legitimately don't know. Yeah? Oh, Pog! That's kind of huge, actually. Oh, Juno disconnected, poor thing. At least you were there long enough to get fake credit on our screen. There you go, bud. Poor Juno. According to the label here, this place was used by those involved in extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside that building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And that said, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? I'm so happy I made a femboy friend that lives super close by. Hey, yo, Poggies. You're living the dream, Mikamono Pog. She's gonna sneak up on me with a gun, isn't she? Oh, did I get a glimpse? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her to the distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safe to get closer first, but you have to do so without drawing her attention. Follow the girl from a distance. The objective will fail if you're noticed. Make use of cover and rocks. I'm glad it shows the direction she's facing. I'm sure I have to use that boulder as a line break. Oh, yep. Thought so. Hey, oi! Stop it! Makoto, you're giving us away! You're giving us away! Yamano! You're a danger to society, Makoto. Literally dropping bombs right on top of this poor girl. Your OC looks cool. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Well, the only reason I'm wearing the coat is because we're I'm gonna get aggroed on. Because we're in the cold, but I'm glad you appreciate my drip. Hide behind a tree. Is someone there? Nope. Caw! Caw! I must be imagining things. Caw! Caw! Which means that rock on the left is the next thing to hide behind. Probably. Gotta catch my breath. Don't mind me, I'm just chicken. Makoto just fucking... Does beast stop me? I'm done for. Makoto just bombarding her with explosions. Sneaky, sneaky, little chickie. I hope my luck holds. I didn't get detected by her, but I almost got detected by the monster. Ooh. Wait, no, what do you mean? Oh my god. Bruh. What do you mean? I was behind the pillar game. What do you want from me, man? Fuck. But I was behind the pillar. I was fine. Lies. I was hiding behind everything properly. You have to do so much waiting, which is why I hate, like, tracking and following missions. Nobody likes these. I get why it needs to happen sometimes, but no one likes these. Follow slowly but sneakily, and if anything messes up, if the game even has an error and detects you when you shouldn't have been detected by the rules of its own logic, get fucked. Start from the beginning. Fuck you. Don't mind me, I'm just fried chicken. Like, the worst part is that if you get too far, then you're fucked. If you get too close, you're fucked. But it doesn't give you any range indicators of where that should be. Colonel, I've tried to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my chicken drumsticks keeps alerting the target. The overgrown rose is kind of the problem. Come on, move on. Wow, I was right before the final spurt? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to hide behind this fucking tree again, aren't I? Oh no, she's still going. Oh no, she's just zooming. Oh, she doesn't give a fuck. She's just going now. Surprise, motherfucker. Whew, still in one piece. Looms behind her menacingly. Who are you? Oh, I really like her eyebrows. Is that weird to say? No. She turned around. I saw her. I really like her eyebrows. Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please. We just want to talk. I am Alphino. This is my sister Alize and her good friend Cross. With no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came to was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we've encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made into their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Could you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane. Pulls out gun. I was never sane to begin with. Pop, pop. I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night. And the roar, the terrible roar. The screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I've known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Oh, wait, does she have echo? Others were mad and violent, and I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have any family here? Is this their home? No. Victor Spoils. It's a mansion for retired soldiers, or, well, it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, obviously I was making that up. I just want to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... Truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Oh, thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Probably one of the better looking generic NPCs. Possibly the best looking generic NPC today. Well, this is everyone. Only 4 people. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us a meaning of heating the place, a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then please leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? There's literally trees right here. Well, we'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes. Do as you will. Alphino's so proud of his ability to gather firewood. She's still sus of us. She's still sus. Ba 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 ba. Licinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about. I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As far as you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. I plan to look somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Before the Civil War, I was just a student. The others were officials of some sort, I think, but... you know, even after all this time together, we hardly know the first thing about each other. What I do know is that we are Guardians. When times are tough, we stick together, no matter what. Okay, I can respect that. What's this music? Oh, they're playing music on a radio! Oh! What they need most is a decent meal. We flew back at camp, but there's the distance to consider.
All's well. All's well. With food in my belly and a soul in my heart. I can feel my fingers again.
I can treat the frostbite and the wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. But now is as good of an occasion to make a use of Emelania's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out, to make sure everyone gets one.
Numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance.
Well, here is a potion being gifted to the notoriously unreliable Emelanian. It's highly doubtful that the concoction will have the intended effect. Only there were willing and, most importantly, unwitting volunteers on whom to test.
Warming tincture. Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard all of the city?
Though calling that seems absurd after what's happened, but nothing but ruins now. The buildings will still standing offer no more than meager protection for the wind and snow, food production, water purification. The magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What marketer that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, of course, once Cerulean Ignis is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. I'd like it if they did a Garlean restoration project for the players at some point, because I'd like to participate in that. I'd like to experience that. Like, actually seeing, you know.
All's well. Yes, never better.
Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Twas a joke. A joke. If I laugh, 'tis may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire. Brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar, and the morning came, and Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal in offering, perhaps, to the architect of our destruction. Hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. And now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment.
What do you want?
Ah, a tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. Don't have them where you come from, I take it. You use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. We have link pearls. They're different types, but this model's the most popular. Made from quality components with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Aminos, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Avenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Radio? You're proud of a radio? We got the fucking smartphones, tone phones where we're from. Despite everything, I believe that the Emperor Varus still lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It's a cunning strategy, of course, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that he might one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. He's gonna off himself once he learns the truth, isn't he? The fucking Magitech fucking at the gates. Ah yes, protect the last citizens of the Empire. Nodders. What's that? There is a warming tincture. To keep you warm. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. Save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lake Room? I saw Logatus Virilis troops heading out of the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. They're the ones you encountered. How'd you know that? Camp Broken Glass, you're calling it. Virgilia and her men are all there now. How did you reach the Magna Glaciers? You crossed the mountains on foot? No? We rode on Sid Garland's Magitech airships, of course. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Listen yet? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? I heard a voice behind you. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasties found its way to the house. Wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and your troops are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, surely a few beasts should impose a threat. If you don't mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum, and they still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they'd share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. Well, they want food in exchange, lots of food. That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach the den, we'll have to make way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp, and if the offer still stands, that is. I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Alright, you best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away then. Look, I'm aware that you're lying to me, but... yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you have to cross a lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll just have to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier just to look for someone because Sunny God outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I'm not sure what these tappers might need besides provisions, though I dare say capable fighters like yourself can offer other forms of compensation. Culling dangerous beasts, that sort of thing. Like the savage you are. You can feel those words on the back of her tongue. Like the savage you are. And Izumi, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're, EXP event to the south. Poggers. You can feel her accusations of you being a savage on the back of every word. But how are you, baby? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're alright. Doing alright. How are you enjoying Feelswalker? Oh, pretty fucking good. I'm having a good time. It's been great. I might have accidentally, without thinking, fed too much EXP to one of my other classes instead of my main class. And I only realized that too late. But what the fuck is that? They're little chickens, but they're wearing fucking straw hats to protect themselves from the cold. Yeah! Alright. Nice and easy. Watching one of my friends go through it the other day, reached my favorite cutscene, I cried so much. Aw. Is that further ahead of where I am or before? Ooh! Aetherite. Oh, I haven't been checking my Aether compass. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh. The pressure in my nose, it's building. But the sneeze has gone away. I hate this. Illegal. This is illegal. Ha. This bullshit is what it is.
Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand out and sore thumb? The purebloods all have Victor spores and give it away on occasion. You'd have never found us. Stuck-up assholes. Thought they could come in waltzing in, demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. You'll set the boots on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. They think we'll give it to intimidation. They got another thing coming.
That's not what we meant, but you know, alright. Am I dead yet? There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have let us slip out by that little experience transporting bearers of ceruleum. So this is Tappa's den. Well then, after you.
Who are you? What happened to the guards?
They're safe. A little unconscious outside, but safe.
Yosians are rebels. You're to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell did you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword?
Let me guess. None of you Garlean brought in here from other lands?
Girabadia, Yansha, Bozja, Damaska, name a few. But some dragged here against their will, others felt bollocks about better life out to power extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing to the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped us more or less unscathed is Cerelia Ignis, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out the picture.
We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum for the bottoms of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over?
Wouldn't you like to know? trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum is used for much these days, and what with the city in ruins. If we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later, and though it helps stave off the cold, it does so little about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent that we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to share.
Well, we'll certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here?
Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And with the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here, we'll be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it is going for good.
Gone for good?
You wonder why we post guards outside is because we've had trouble with other refugees, and I don't mean the one that Victor spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for answer. As for the 2 guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we discussed, once they recover from the beatings you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should also ask your contingent to send them bandages and healing balm.
Regardless of what Ilsabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that'll be a cause for celebration, but while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history, but what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be enough time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum.
So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? The purebloods up by Victor Spoil sent you. To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia has got her little sister to think about.
A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men.
It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. She needed treatment, and I doubt that there was any way to get around it here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking that she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear?
I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back.
Come here from across the ice fields, did you? And we best hope you weren't followed by any of them crazy soldiers that we'd done for. Like the others here, I took to live in the caves to get away from the chaos of the city. These days, I scrape by whatever I can find or trade ceruleum with the other survivors. Thing is, most of us shouldn't even be here in the first place. We're dragged to Garlemald against our own will for the provinces and forced to do hard labor. When everyone lost their minds, we took our chance and scampered. Much as I hate to admit it, the skills we learned in extracting and processing ceruleum for all the Garleans, that's what's kept us alive out here. One thing's for certain, though, we can't carry on like this forever. You've seen what happened to the capital, haven't you? We came here to get away from all of that. This is the safest place we could find. We've come to call it Tappers then, since we survived by extracting, or tapping as we say, ceruleum from the lake. We either burn it to stay warm or trade it for goods with the other refugees.
How the bloody hell did you even find us here? And who are you? To the east. Alright. Let's get that Aether current on the way up. Please do not be up above, because I don't know if I can reach up there right now. Do not be up above. I'm fucking begging you. Northeast. Let me wrap around a little bit. Ah, fuck me. All right, I need a ride. I don't want to travel all the way around. Lift me up, give me a boost. Mwah. Thank you. Yes. Right up on their pipes. Yes. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Next one is northwest 500, so that's not for it's not within our consideration range at the moment. Thank you, Makoto. Mwah. I wish to fly on my own cruise chaser again. Feels bad, dude. Watching you fly away fills me with jealousy. My poor bird's been clipped. She can't fly no more. She's doing her best, but she can't feel her legs, Captain. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night, she can feel her leg as if it's still there. Her wings. She cries through the pain, man. Fuck. I'll be heading off to dinner, so I'll drop party. Be back though. Mwah. I should be ending somewhat soon too. No worries though. Have a good dinner, Juno. Mwah. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but there's nowhere to be seen. I look around the house. You search outside. They can't have gone far. Oh no. Let me guess. Didn't believe in us, so they tricked us and fled. They probably bonked Alphino in the back of the head while he wasn't looking. Maybe even tried to rob him. Oh. Damn it. Damn it all. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. But I fear they fared far worse than me. You can't fool us! We know what you're about! Vultures, that's what you are! Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. To help! What rot, it's all a ploy, to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That is not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottle and a bed that's still warm. It is true. The city was hiding a sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll ever tell you you're a fool, I'll never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill, the empty bottles prove it, the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Where? I'm Garlemald. We're the victims. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorceries to slay our countrymen. God, they would sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We're waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. These folks are dumb. Like, seriously, you guys are with a large coalition of forces. Do you think that such a force is going to be bothered tricking them instead of crushing them? The reason that he believes this way is that I'm sure the Garleans have done the same thing. So naturally, they would believe that other people would do it too. You think that the Garleans wouldn't look at a country suffering a bad drought or famine and be like, oh, we're here to help you. Here's some food. And then take over the country from the inside out if it means that they don't have to even waste their forces? They didn't do it. At least Garlemald, as it was in the past, would have happily and easily done it. That's why they don't believe us, because they've probably done the same. Go on without me, both of you. First, I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright? Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we start. I am just glad that Alfredo's okay. I'll follow as soon as I can after giving them some basic treatment. Take the men inside the house. Use a light sleep enchantment to help them rest and ensure they don't cause any more trouble. Sorry, this is something I still must do. Rob us of our lands. Rob us of our pride. No, no, I'll not allow it. But to die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls would say the same. You say that, but ironically, your people do more slaving than anybody out here at the moment. Like, bruh. I don't think you're allowed to make that complaint of all things. 2 fresh sets of footprints. Young women, judging by the size. It's definitely them. Come on, let's be off. Like, after everything the Garleans have done. And the thing is, they're complicit. They know. They've seen the people from other quote-unquote provinces, aka countries, be forcibly brought here, forcibly put to work. They know. That's exactly what they're doing. And they think that everybody else is like them. So that we're obviously doing the same. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it is for her alien sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfredo's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, this is a massive zone to search, though. This is honestly, like, way too big of a search. So, oh, another fate. Roses are red. Violence is due. Almost dead. Almost there. Good boy. Die. Perish. Perish. Hey, got the weekly fate bonus too. Poggers. Okay. Aether. 217 yalms to the north. I will get that later. That's easy enough. I don't think that they'd risk going to the tappers. Yeah, it's outside the zone. The fuck are they? I assume we'll find footprints in the snow somewhere, or their dead bodies. Or something. It's fucking raining. You took your sister out, your sick sister out into the rain? Crazy bitch. Jesus Christ. They better not be above. Okay. Oh, I actually never noticed that. Fresh blood! Oh, no. If you stand under the structure, the rain stops for you. It's such a nice touch. I don't explain. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the blood. Severely wounded to the south. Oh, my God. This dumb bitch. If she got her sister killed, I'm going to kill her. Oh, I can see it. I can see them. Well, they're both here, but the question is, are they dead? They have the radio, too. Oh my god. The blood. They're both bleeding, I think. Please be alive. Already cold. Fuck! Fucking dumb bitch. We were here to save you, you fucking idiots.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
They bled to death, it seems like.
No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Fucking bug.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
There's no way he's alive. Not after everything that's happened. If you do a surprise twist, he's alive thing, that's actually
for a
dumb.
while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
We did not come as invaders.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Like, that's the thing. It's not like I don't understand their perspective, right? They were borderline brainwashed and raised all their lives that because, you know, that because they can't use magic, they should just view it as evil because it's an easy way to rally the Garlean people, right? I get that. But even so, everything went to shit, and there are people who came to help you. If you can't recognize that level of goodwill, I can't feel bad for them. I understand why they thought this way, but I can't feel bad for them. This isn't even a Feelswalker moment. They're just idiots. I feel bad for the younger sister. Because her older sister dragged her sick ass into this. Like, I feel bad for the younger sister. That older sister was a fucking dumb bitch, alright? Holy shit. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? They'd even be alive if we hadn't. We've already caused more than enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more trouble. For those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. Or rather, we should just drag them to camp and show them that they're going to be fine. Don't just leave them isolated and abandoned here, away from people, stewing in their fear and confusion. Like, for real. Jesus Christ. Leaving people to isolation is the worst thing. All we can do is make our report to Lucia, do everything within our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Like, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go teleport. Actually, wait. There was an aetherite, not aetherite, an aether current to the west of us. Might as well just grab that on the way back. Because there's no guarantee that I'll be coming back towards it. Yeah. They feel like that dumb bitch from Ishgard. The one that poisoned our fucking tea. Just dumb. So ignorant. The frustrating part is that it's not bad writing. It's not. There are people that would be like, oh no, and would react just like this. That's the frustrating part, because it's too real. Fuck, man. Northwest. Okay, so it's on the platform somewhere. East. So it's off somewhere by the... Wait, they had cars! They had, like, cars. Holy shit. I need a car mount. Me stops worrying about Garleans. Ask Unga Bunga where mount. Legit actual cars. Yeah. The problem is that, like, these are believable people. The writing is still good. I can entirely believe that the people would react like this. That's, and oh, fuck, it's frustrating. It's not... If it was bad writing, I could just blow it off, but it's not bad writing, so it's... Shit, man. Shit, man. Treatment of the temper is proceeding well as can be expected. If there's anything to report, you'll be sure to know. Though I gather you have a report to your own to deliver? Is something wrong? The twins look out of sorts and you seem a bit off. Would you mind giving Lucia a full report? We mustn't forget to send some of our allies to tap us then. We still owe them for the bottle of ceruleum. Forgive me for saying, but the three of you might appear rather drained since your last return. So all I can do would be to be of assistance. And Izzy, welcome back. Mwah. I hope you got some good ass noodles, bitch. So eat well. Cute fuck, little bitch. Mwah. Did you fucking remember? I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. It's good writing about people making bad decisions, yeah. The people making bad decisions is genuinely frustrating. But like, yeah, sure. There are plenty of innocent people in Garlemald. But, you know, I feel like the only innocent people in Garlemald are the Popularis who saw that, hey, we're kind of fucked up. We need to stop this. Those are the only people in Garlemald, low-key, we should be saving. Like, fuck, man. The table on the map is the actual one, so if you want to try and memorize. Oh, really? Alizain and Alphino told me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but have refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they're reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
If anything, if they encounter survivors, send a mixture of like at least 2 Garleans. Send like at least 2 Garleans, because there are people in the Ironworks amongst other things, and Maxima and a couple of other defectors. Send like 2 Garleans and some regular Eorzean folk to be like, hey, look, we're working together because we're trying to fix this shit. Okay? If we can work together, you can work with us. Like we need to give them proof. Clearly, we need a Garlean. We need a Garlean face to work with, because people are fucking What about how, wow, you betrayed our country? That's better than chancing wow, you betrayed our country is better than the outright of hey, Unga Bunga magic evil. It'll be a little more taxing for the Garleans, but at least there's the chance of, hey, you know, they're kind of right. We can work together. Please save us. That at least you'll be able to grab the people that are able to acknowledge that they need to be saved. You know? It's man.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
See, Maxima understands, all right? That's the thing. It's like the idea. It's better to it's better to perform an act and then ask for forgiveness afterwards than pray for like permission beforehand. Like, the reality is that there are Garleans working with us, and maybe you might view it as them betraying the country, so on and so forth, but it's already been done, and they themselves are living proof that we can work together. At the very least, that is now in the back of their consciousnesses. It won't guide their every action. They might still despise you for quote-unquote being a traitor, but it's still the only, it's still obviously at this point the only way to get a step in the right direction, if at all. Imagine that they're like, imagine that there's a that there's a group of people that you have been brutalizing, enslaving, and treating as second-hand citizens for years. If suddenly they came and said that they were here to help after all the bad that you've done to them, would you believe them? No. Because the normal human reaction is, oh shit, they're here for revenge. Because I was a terrible person to these people. And they acknowledge that. That's the problem, is that they're aware of it subconsciously, but are refusing to admit it. Because the Garleans are following the tribe mentality of Unga Bunga magic evil, because we can't use it. Therefore, Garlean must band together. If anything, let's applaud our inability to use magic instead. Let's say we're superior. That's what they've been doing. That's how the whole country has operated for not centuries, but for decades. That shit doesn't go away easy. Like, really, if you're like, since we were looking for survivors, we should have been accompanied by a Garlean. Like, in post, I see that now. But in the moment, I wasn't thinking that. I was just like, oh yeah, we'll catch up and we'll help them out, right? But like, I can entirely believe that this situation happened. But also, like, man, if you know what to take a helping hand, holy shit.
I pray you are right.
Holy shit.
And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Nothing wrong with instant noodles, man.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Although the Asian shit is better. I've had American instant noodles. Or Western instant noodles, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But like, the actual instant noodle quality as well as the soup-based quality is so much worse than the Korean stuff that I grew up on. It's like, It's like miles apart. Like, it's hard to put into words how much worse I feel about American
My
noodles.
distress is nothing compared to their
Because
suffering.
when I was off keto for like 2 weeks, I had a lot of instant noodles because I miss noodles a lot. So I had a lot of instant noodle, and it was still tasty, I guess, but like the noodle quality was just bad. Like,
So tell me, what else have we learned?
it's not right.
As you may have
I've
already
become
heard,
spoiled.
we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Mm-hmm.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Which, in fairness, we technically supplemented. Which wasn't wrong.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
By his own son, no
And
less.
Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Yeah, fuck.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
Et du Brutus.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Oh, so while they're tempered, they literally don't remember anything for some reason.
But when asked
that's
about
different from the
Imperial
tempering that the
Palace and its
other
bizarre
primals go through.
transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Wait, did they turn the Emperor into a primal? Is that why they're not tempered for the Empire? They're tempered for the primal. Even the radio is supplementing the Garleans' faith in their own Emperor. They turned Varus into a primal. That's why they've been hearing his voice. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you for clarifying
May
that
the
for us.
Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Tower of Babel? Oh my god.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Tower of Babel. Oh my god.
We have something to show you all.
A radio that's still playing. Still playing their shining national anthem. Keeping people's faith in the Empire alive.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
They put Master Chief into Soda. They put Emperor Varys into Primal.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Oh! Wait! The Garleans accidentally created primal talismans with their radios? Well, now that's Garlean ingenuity. Fuck. Gotta give them that. The accident. Technically, the Garleans did it first. Fuck. It's clearly not perfect, right? But
the picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether,
yeah, that's why not everyone is mindless. Yeah, I'm sure that not all the radios managed to save people too. I'm pretty sure plenty of them didn't work as intended. But they accidentally made an initial prototype that happened to also be a radio at the same time.
Then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Most, maybe not all. Most, maybe not all. And
no
Juno,
wonder Licinia kept it close.
Welcome back.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Yes.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
You literally came into a camp and tried to steal shit. I don't know if you can talk about shame, bitch.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Wow, betraying our country, yeah.
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Yeah, if we came to invade, we'd just kill you, dumbass.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
The world is coming to an end, let's worry about national interest first. Yeah, let's be honest though, Juno. You think that would change if that happened to our world right now? if aliens started invading, and like say that say that like because I'm from California. Say that I'm an American, right? Say that we're American, and like a bunch of Canadians and Mexicans are crossing the border because they fall for whatever reason. This is just argumentative. It wouldn't be, oh yes, come here. We need to band together. No, it's hey, we're barely struggling for ourselves. Stay out of my house and my avocado toast, man. It like America, like it'd be the same thing. Similar shit would happen most everywhere, especially if the world is ending. The only reason that our Eorzean alliance even manages to hold together is that Eorzea has been is the most hardened against primals. Secondly, they happen to have the literal hero of the world on their side. That's it. Those two reasons. That hero of the world has been solving problems both for the mainland as well as even in the east. And then another world. Like fuck. Like this is like not comparable. Like.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
He says that like his commander is in charge of us.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Yeah, so we can try to take you quote-unquote savages as hostages. Already know that's exactly what's going on. I'll be
I don't
one.
much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Well then, what would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? I'm coming with you. I wish I was in Garlemald right now. I'll take freezing wastelands over this heat any day.
Is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I too prefer the cold. It's great.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Ah, look at that piddly baby gunblade. Now I've got a real gunblade. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The smallest gunblade on a Garlean I've seen. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Said your farewells, have you? The lowly task of keeping watch over the provisions would normally befit the sun. Would not normally befit the sun, but these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not rightfully theirs. I know, this won't bring back Lucinia or sister. Taking the same risks, making the same mistakes, it's possible, but better to try than to give up, every time. Perhaps it's unwise to volunteer for a mission so soon after the previous disaster. Nevertheless, I shall not squander this opportunity. We captured the boy as he was about to make off with food. He must be very hungry to take such risks. Maybe we should give him something to eat. Reward him for his boldness. Julius Pierre Nobalis. It's unusual for one so young to achieve such high a rank. Very unusual. His uniform identifies him as a member of the First Legion, which has a particularly fierce reputation. Whoever his superior may be, I advise you approach them with caution. They are resilient in the face of hardship. You as well. But good intentions and stubborn determination alone will not be enough to bring our mission to a successful conclusion. Be on your guard. I worry that they are not in the best state of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's done is done, and I know that you'll take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. You'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, particularly, will be worried sick if you're going too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Is she implying that Thancred and I have something going on? Shut up. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we'll judge it as an act of hostility. We'll not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Not expecting nothing less, you have our full cooperation. What a cunt. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna call it a stream. It's 7:40. It's time. I need dinner and food and other things. Mwah. I just want you guys to remember, y'all the best. Cute fuck. He doesn't even understand how heavily outmanned and how outgunned he is. Yeah, for real. It's insane that he thinks he can match up. Fucking hell. Dumb kids. But yeah, no. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. We're gonna be doing the new Genshin event tomorrow with Diluc's story. And then more Final Fantasy, probably. But either way, you guys have a wonderful night. Bye.